We're live.
Lies.
Okay.
So yes, if one of you guys wants to read that, I'm also going to start cleaning while we do this.
Okay.
I will probably say this now. I am not the most talkative of people.
Well, get over it.
You shall talk.
Probably plug this in so it doesn't die. Okay. I nominate Will because he was the first person I clicked on.
First to do what?
He chose someone to read out this paragraph.
I see.
To read it out loud?
Yep.
Who did they choose?
Someone
I chose Will.
Oh, you chose me.
Will.
Alright.
Whale. What?
I will. Me.
Oh,
The
whale.
Skeletor picture.
I thought you said whale. I was like, whale?
No.
Like, who am I now?
No. Alright. It has been a long time since our time together in the archaeology club in high school. I recently came across a very interesting find in Jerusalem. I have made a discovery that could prove to be the biggest find in centuries. I need some assistance from people I can trust. I think I'm being watched and followed. Please hurry here. I have invited the others as well. Your good friend, Annabeth Grant.
Oh, I almost forgot.
That's never good.
Okay. So, everyone has their character sheets up, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And,
Roughly.
okay. Okay, so what I want you to do, do all of you guys have the back thing so you can write stuff on the back?
No.
On the back sheet?
Yep.
Okay, well then get a piece of paper and deal with that later.
Alright, one
I
second.
need you guys to each pick one of these. Here, I'll just screen. Here, actually. You guys can see that, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Pick whichever one of those 8 words best describes your character and write it down on your character sheet.
Whereabouts?
But history.
Character history or notes if you have a back sheet. If not, just throw it on a piece of paper and make sure you download the back sheet add-on for Biaki. And tell me, and I'll write it down on your character sheet that I have.
Okay, is this like a thing the other people shouldn't know, so we need to tell you in private, or?
You know,
Okay, I guess I'll go with covert then.
I don't recognize your voices quite yet, so tell me your name or character name.
Randy Norton.
Nice.
You think Hobart?
Yep.
Okay. Who's next?
Okay, you updating all the sheets for everyone.
I have updated sheets for everybody.
Mine is in the chat box.
Hmm?
I pasted mine into the chat box, so you can just copy and paste it.
It actually pops up over your icon as well.
Oh yeah. Don't even have an icon.
I kind of figured when I wrote that word that would be what that. I probably could have done that myself.
Yep.
To be perfectly honest.
I put backstory in too because I'm cool.
Yeah, you'll find out what this is all about later.
My deadly sin, arrogance.
I didn't put backstory because I'm not cool.
It's easy for me because my character is just an arsehole.
Yeah. Wolf Scott. He asked specifically for a character that was fairly easy to play, and I'm like, yeah, just be a rich asshole. It's easy to be a rich asshole.
And he has high melee.
The Bromancer.
He is the melee king.
Fisticuffs with dollars.
Just slapping people with stacks of money.
Yeah. He has boxing gloves made of like $1,000 slips.
Nah, they're made of gold.
Yeah, obviously.
They're just literally gold blocks and some leather.
Yeah. And they're disposable.
If they get blood on them, he has to put a new pair on.
Yeah. Toss them in the trash.
Okay.
Alright.
So, I told a few of you guys this already, but due to the unrest in Israel, you're unable to fly directly to Jerusalem. You guys all meet in, doesn't matter, like Egypt or something. You decided place and meet up before you head over. You cannot bring any firearms into Israel, but I already told all you guys that, which is why none of you have weapons except for Wolf.
Because I'm a rich dick.
I got a weapon.
And he can't get a gun into Israel. So, when you land at the airport, you immediately feel out of place. The foreigners are not overly welcome at the moment, especially Americans. And you had to take a private plane from Egypt to Jerusalem, so you stand out even more. Because, you know, Wolf, for one, is clearly some rich American.
Yeah.
And he rolls in on a private jet in the middle of wartime.
Not to mention you're walking around with a goddamn cane.
Yeah, but no
So
one
you've
knows.
got people staring at you.
My character's just too cool. He doesn't give a fuck. Just walks on through.
Are we describing how our characters are going to respond? Or
So, at the airport, how are you going to get to her place? You have her address. You can take a taxi, you can rent a car, you can walk, take the bus.
We've landed at this point, yes.
Okay, so which one of us actually feels confident that they can navigate through Israel?
You wouldn't need to roll or anything. It would just be a normal drive.
Okay.
Unless you try to do something like, lose a tail or get into a car chase. Then you might want to have a drive auto.
I vote for, renting a car.
Okay. Pretty easily. You can rent whatever car you want.
One that
And
doesn't
get
look
up-
like it's about to break down.
Nope. Considering how rich Wolf is, he can get whatever car he wants.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
But do I know
not-
everyone?
Do not pick one that gets us shot.
I was probably gonna try and get an Escalade or something.
Yeah, do not do that.
That might be a really bad idea.
No.
So, actually, that's a good
car.
question. You get a really obvious car, or like a nondescript car, or just like a normal kind of car? What do you get?
It depends. Do I know everyone right now?
Are you
You're
asking
all
me?
friends. Old college friends.
Okay, so I can be like, yeah, guys, let's get a car. What kind of car do we want?
Again, I put this in probably some different words, but one that doesn't get us shot.
I'm gonna agree with that.
You guys choose.
The nondescript one.
Nondescript car. Here, have money.
Money, I choose you.
Okay. So, everybody give me a spot hidden check.
Everybody give what?
That's why we need roll 20. Now I remember.
So we can roll.
Oh yeah.
So, okay, yeah, so if we can all just open roll 20, we'll just use it for the rolling.
Are we
Yeah,
using?
more-
Okay, so we're opening it.
Yeah, I might have to open it first before it'll let you guys in.
No, Daniel's joined, so
Just don't put your microphone on it.
no, it would create a gigantic echo, I assume.
Cool. Whoa.
Yeah.
You mean like the beginning of the aid hangout?
Yeah. Yes. That
Right,
one.
what am I rolling?
Okay, how do we roll?
/ roll space.
It's been like a
number
year
of
since I
dice.
used this. Give me a second.
It says it on the Welcome
Okay.
to Roll 20 thing.
Oh yeah, there's also a dice roller in the left-hand side.
What am I rolling?
A D100.
1d100.
Okay,
I've
then.
got 70.
You're rolling for your spot hidden.
We're all rolling D100.
Yeah, every roll in Call of Cthulhu is a D100, separate like damages and
I'm under my spot hidden. Does that mean I succeed?
yeah. If
awesome.
you're under your spot hidden, you succeed. Does everyone succeed?
Yes, let's see what's my spot hidden is 75. Yeah, I barely succeed.
We've all rolled
anyone
pretty
fail?
high.
Yeah,
This is a bit weird.
it's also bad.
Yeah. But to be honest, I'm glad that the high roll's there on something nondescript like spot hidden and not something useful.
I am thinking how bad spot hidden can get us killed fairly quickly.
Who are we missing?
Has everyone
Will.
rolled?
Oh,
Will's
wait, there's
rolled,
Will.
he got
Okay,
91.
Will fail.
I expect is higher. And then his...
I can only see 3 rolls. Aren't we missing more?
I see 3.
Yeah, it's...
I don't roll.
We should have 4 people, shouldn't we?
Nope. I don't roll.
Who's humanist?
That would be me as well.
Oh, okay, and then yeah, 3 is us.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, Rune and Daniel, you both succeeded. So, you guys see as you pull out and off towards her house that you are being tailed. car with a couple of guys in it. You can't see who they are, what they look like, but after a few minutes, it's fairly clear that they're following you.
Which one of us is driving?
That's up to you guys.
Which one of us has a driving skill?
Is Ride the driving skills?
Yeah. Does anyone have drive auto?
I have Ride. I don't know why.
That's a horse. You're not riding a horse.
It just gives me it with the starting thing. I don't know why I couldn't not have it.
Yeah, because you're a dilettante. I just how it
You
works.
obviously have to ride a horse.
It's the whole thing of anyone can drive. Having points in drive means that you can actually do crazy stuff with it, but there is a base stat to it.
It's
a
not
20.
on my sheet. Oh, drive auto 20%.
Yeah, I have a 20 on it as well.
Everyone starts with a 20, so you can try to lose them, or you can just ignore them and see what they do. You don't know what's going on yet, so could be the Israeli government for all you know.
That's even worse.
Nah, it's fine. I'm rich.
So what are you gonna do? And who's driving?
Does anyone actually have the drive skill? That is the question.
All of us have the base 20.
Everyone that
Nothing.
base one.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who drives them.
Yeah, well, it does matter just for, if you guys actually decide to do something.
I
Let's
mean,
say the person
who is driving doesn't matter.
The person who bought it drives it.
Cool, I'm driving. So at least if it gets crashed, I crashed it.
Yes, exactly.
Who is that? Is that Rune who's driving?
No,
No.
Wolf.
Wolf. Okay, Wolf. Not Randy, but Wolf. Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
I put on my seatbelt.
Well, are they actually behaving suspiciously or just following us?
Nope, just following you.
Just making sure you heard that. I put on my seatbelt.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
I
Seatbelt on.
that.
I think it's important that we have seatbelts on in this country.
Yes,
Seatbelt on.
especially with you behind the wheel.
Well, so, are you going to try to lose them, or are you just going to go to her house and hope it's fine?
I want to not go directly to her house. I want to take an off route, but not actively drive in a way that would lose them. Just kind of be nonchalant about it.
So we're going to be tourists.
How out of the way? Let's say it takes about a half hour to drive there. How much time are you adding to your
Oh wait, if it's only half an hour drive, let's just make our way towards hers and see how it goes.
Okay, yeah, they just follow you at a distance. They don't make any moves. If you don't do anything different, they just follow you. And, yeah, when you park, they park a few blocks behind. They don't get out of their car when you do. They just stay there.
They're being really obvious at this, aren't they?
That's annoying. That means that even if we jump in the car and zoom off, they're ready to follow.
Yep.
What happens if we will go out of the car?
Well, they'll stay there and you'll stay there. But when you drive up, you actually see that her door is slightly ajar. Just front that you can see that from the pretty
I want to roll
obviously.
spot hidden.
Yeah, you don't need a spot hit for that. It's kind of obvious.
I meant for marks and evidence of breaking and entering.
From the car?
Not from the car.
On her door.
Yeah,
Is ajar.
You can get out and head towards the door.
I don't know.
And
If it's
you
a
can
bit
give
dodgy.
me a spot hit if you want.
It depends what everyone else wants to do. I'm not going to just.
You can do whatever you want. I mean, you guys are all within a couple of feet of each other, so if you run ahead, it's not like you're going off by yourself. You're just taking charge of the situation.
I'm going to get into range of the door and spot hidden.
I'm gonna go with him.
I'll be right up, almost like at the bottom of the stairs kind of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna stay in the
I'll
car
succeed.
in case we need it.
Who's staying in the car, Randy?
Yes, I'm staying there in case we need it.
I went to the
Okay.
door with Wolf.
I succeeded at spot
Okay,
hidden.
as you approach the door, you hear a scream you recognize.
Do I still get to roll spot hidden?
Yeah, you can roll your spot hidden.
I already rolled.
Oh, wait, where is it?
50.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
succeed.
it actually doesn't look like anyone broke in. It looked like maybe someone opened the door and then they pushed the door open.
That's just rude. It's ridiculous, but okay. How are we going to respond to this scream?
I want to do a listen check.
Listen, check.
Yeah.
Would that not make you deaf?
Well, what?
Roll listen on the scream. Go deaf.
Okay, give your roll. Who is that rolling, by the way?
What do you mean now?
Wasn't someone rolling for instance?
Well, what do you mean I'll go deaf?
I'm
I
joking.
don't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
I'm being stupid. Basically, if you roll listen on a scream, you're basically intently listening to someone scream.
No, just listen in general, not at that.
Yeah, I was being silly about it.
Okay, so what do you do? Just type /roll 50? Or?
Roll /roll space 1d100.
And who's doing that roll?
Will, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I did it.
You have just a base 25 in that, right? So.
Yes.
Well, I succeeded. I have 50, so.
Nice. Should I do it as well, just to be cool?
Well, it's not that big of a deal.
Aww.
Well, do I hear anything?
You hear scuffles
Okay, then.
and another scream.
Well, now
and
we know what's
gurgling
happening.
sound.
What are my stats? Well, guys, do we want to go up and help?
Well, I assume we should.
I think we should go in there and see
I
what's
will
going
lead the
on.
way, so if I get attacked, I can dodge.
Should I stay in the car while you do that, or shall we all three go in?
It's all up to you. This is all you guys are
I'm asking the group.
Your decision.
I would ask you to come with us in case the guys in the car come up and smash your brains in while we're inside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Alright, so everyone's going in the house?
Okay, as you head in, you see a tall, dark man. He's bald. Give me spot hiddens.
I think they succeeded.
Yep.
Yep, we all succeeded.
Excellent. Okay, so you all see that on his neck he has a tattoo of a bull with a lightning bolt on its flank and a blade through its skull.
That's a rather specific tattoo.
Did you say he had a blade through his skull?
No, like the ox has a blade through its skull and a
Okay.
lightning bolt on its flank.
Spot hidden. I think he has a sword through his head, guys.
Funny.
So, and he is pulling a large dagger out of Annabeth's stomach
Oh,
and running away.
Okay, then. Do we have anyone that knows medic skills?
no.
No.
We did have a
Don't
character.
think any of you guys took medic skill.
Nope.
So what do you do? He's running out the back door. She's falling to the ground, gurgling and bleeding horribly.
Well, we've seen the guy. If we see him later, we can get him. But for now, I say we concentrate on her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Let's try and help her.
Well, one of us should probably try to stabilize her in some way, another should try to call whatever people are dealing with.
I think you guys how about one of you guys gives me a first aid, or how about you all give me first aid checks?
Okay.
Well, this is gonna fail.
Okay, what's my first aid? Oh, okay.
I failed.
Everybody
I
failed?
Failed. Yeah, we have no
Yeah.
chance of medical.
I actually
You
have
have no
30%.
chance. She's definitely gonna die. Oh my god. Her guts are coming out. She's fading quick. She's trying to tell you something. She seems to be trying to talk.
And
Roll
I'll
listen.
Check.
I succeeded,
Nice.
I think. Wait.
You both got really low.
Okay.
Yeah.
She whispers, Albanon 42 and 123622-9.
I'm gonna put this in a notepad.
Yeah, you probably should.
It's on the chat.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's going to get lost on the chat, so I'm going to put it on a notepad.
She also points weakly towards her bag beside her desk
She wants us to loot her.
and whispers, "The cross is the key to solving the mystery." And then dies.
I need a pen.
What's her name again?
Annabeth.
Annabeth Grant. Oh, and everyone make a sanity check.
Oh yeah, because someone died.
Okay, so how do you do that?
One of your best friends died.
Sanity check is still D100, right?
Okay.
Yeah, under whatever your sanity is.
I
Okay.
think I failed. My sanity's 60, I rolled 62. That's depressing.
Okay,
one
if
second.
you succeeded, you lose 1. If you failed, roll me a d6.
So we lose 1 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Failed. 1.
Fuck you. So everyone's taking this pretty well. I mean, yeah, one of your best friends just died, but it happens.
So I put my sanity down by 1.
Yeah, everyone loses 1 sanity.
Everyone loses how much?
1.
1. Okay.
And now to pull a really big cliche, I loot the house.
You loot the house.
You guys look over the house?
Yes.
Oh, spot hidden on the house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Though, I mean, she pretty much pointed...
I'm gonna go look at
she
the bag.
pretty
Wherever
much
I'm-
pointed to all the important things in her house, the laptop on the desk and the bag beside it.
Yeah, we still rolled.
There's a few books, but they're pretty basic that you can get in the library.
Okay,
And
but
she... Yeah.
do we
Spot
find
hidden.
anything with our spot hidden thing?
Like I said, she pointed you to the important things. The bag that contains an ancient scroll in a scroll tube, and her laptop is on the desk.
Okay then. I have a computer here, so I should probably go check out the laptop.
I'm going to look at the scrolls.
Did anyone put more points into computer use, by the way?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I have, let's see, 61 in it.
Everyone give me a listen check.
A listen check?
Well, I'm going to fail.
Let's see, I fail.
I also failed.
So everyone failed.
No, Will hasn't rolled.
Oh,
I rolled a
I-
60.
I have 50
really?
and I rolled 53.
I don't have a
can't.
roll for Daniel. There we go. Okay.
We're all
Okay,
deaf.
you failed.
Yeah.
So we didn't hear
keep
the
looking.
guys coming up to get us.
Keep going.
I will stand guard.
Yeah, is this a bad moment to, look around?
You want to look? Well, looking around. You're already looking around the house.
I mean,
I
out the
would say-
windows.
We need to grab stuff and get moving.
Give me a spot hidden to look out the window.
Fuck.
I succeed.
Okay.
Flashing red and blue lights are coming quickly towards the house.
Okay, I grab the laptop and run to the car.
Everybody give me a dex times 5 check.
Oh, what?
Take your dex, times it by 5, roll underneath it.
I succeed. Oh wait, no. I don't think I do actually.
Wait, what are we checking?
Wait, take that again. A dex times...
5.
5.
So I rolled 55 and I got 59.
I
so
succeeded then.
definitely.
I succeeded
Anyone
with
failed?
3 points to spend.
I failed.
Who's that? That's,
Daniel, who's standing guard.
okay. So Daniel tripped on the exodus towards the car.
I didn't leave. You're a liar.
You guys
I was
don't
looking out the
quite
window.
get out of there before the police show up. So they see your car, you drive away.
Remember, I mentioned specifically I took the laptop with me.
Did anyone
I
grab
heard you say that you were.
Did anybody grab the bag at all?
like the scroll?
I was looking at it.
I would say you have it then.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were looking in it, weren't you?
Yeah, you were looking in the bag, and then all of a sudden, Daniel went, "Oh shit, cops!" So I would assume that you grabbed the bag that you were looking at and ran towards the car.
Yeah, let's go with that.
There is some common sense in this game.
You're
There
much
is.
kinder than my normal team.
Unless your GM's a complete dick, there's at least some common sense.
Okay, so are the police following us?
Probably.
You want to give me a spot hidden for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I succeed.
Success. Everyone succeeds.
We can't hear shit, but we see like eagles.
Neither the cops or the guys that were following you before seem to have managed to follow you.
Okay. So, that's interesting. Which door did the guy that killed Annabelle run out of?
He jumped out the
The
window.
back door.
The back, okay.
I get the feeling we should maybe ditch the car and set it on fire.
Set it on
Why
fire?
would we set it on fire? That just attracts attention.
Yeah,
Because
setting it on fire. Ditching, maybe. Setting on fire, I'm not sure.
yeah, but I bought the car, so if we ditch it, the police will find it and it will still be linked to me buying it. But if it's on fire, I can say it got stolen.
That makes a lot of sense to me, actually.
Why don't
Well,
we
couldn't you
just...
say it was stolen regardless of whether you set it on fire?
Yeah, but only hooligans set cars on fire.
Are there any cliffs nearby?
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
seriously,
really.
are there any cliffs nearby?
I mean, I guess you could take the drive to the ocean or the sea.
Nah.
That's too far.
Okay, let's just put the damn thing on fire then.
Okay, so you're not gonna. So you're gonna ditch the car. You're not gonna head. Oh shit! I totally forgot to. Oh, actually, you guys didn't really look. Have any of you guys looked into either the laptop or the bag?
I didn't get a chance to look at the
I haven't had a
laptop
chance to
itself.
look at it, no.
Alright. Are you guys taking a look at it while you're driving?
Oh, I was
I'll
the
look
one
at the-
driving afterwards,
Okay.
so I'm assuming not.
So, who's looking at what?
I'm looking at the bag while we're in the car.
I have
Okay.
base computer, so
So in the bag, there is a what is that called? An ID badge for a research lab. About a 20-minute drive from here,
let's head that way.
and what else is in there? The scroll, which is a very old scroll. Who's reading this? Who's looking at this?
Will, me.
Okay. Actually, that's the perfect person to be looking at it.
Yes, it is.
On the outside of the scroll, on the scroll case, is ancient Hebrew. So if you want to give me a Hebrew roll.
Okay. Rolling for Hebrew. 43.
Excellent. So on the outside it says, last words of Judas the Judge.
Of who?
Judas the Judge.
Judas the Judge. Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm assuming you're writing this down.
Yeah, I'm jotting that down.
Okay.
Can I roll for history on that?
Yeah, you can roll for or your archaeology.
Oh yeah, archaeology would be better. Okay, I'm rolling for archaeology on that. 26.
Success.
Yeah, Judas. When you think Judas, you guys are thinking the same Judas. You're usually the guy who betrayed Jesus. It's only more the kind of popular Judas, especially in the time that like this specific dialect of Hebrew was being used. So yeah, it's a little weird to think Judas.
Okay.
Okay, but before we go to that place that the bromancer wanted us to go to straight away, I suggest we get a new car.
I second that.
Okay. What are you going to do with the car you have, and where are you going to get another one?
I think we kind of unanimously went with set it on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was kind of unanimous.
Where are you going to do that? I mean, you're in Jerusalem. It's kind of heavily patrolled by soldiers right now.
That's a
So,
good point.
where's your plan? Where are you
I would
planning to park the car and setting on a fire and hoping neither the police or the army show up?
Okay, I would think the best solution would be we get a second car, then we drive to a remote place, then put the other car on fire, and then we go where we should go.
That's really awkward.
Well, you wanted to put the damn thing on fire. Do you want to or not?
Right, everyone jump out. Driver, just put the car really fast, bail, and then we'll move out.
Okay.
Yeah, that would go wrong at all.
We're ditching the fire part. Okay.
I don't think we have a chance to set it on fire, but we can just smash it into
You guys,
something.
you know what? Everybody give me an idea check.
ID check.
Check. How does that work? Hello, Tank.
Hello.
Oh, wait, he's not actually. He's in the.
No, he's in the.
Oh, he's in the hangar.
Yeah, hello, hey.
But,
Okay.
you,
7.
but ID check. What is that and how do we do it?
You same as everything. Roll a d100. Your idea is that top right score on your sheet.
Oh, okay.
I succeed.
I succeed as well.
Hold on. Oh, gotcha.
You know, if you went to a really kind of like shadier
I think I
area
succeed.
of Jerusalem and just kind of left the car there with the keys in it, it's weird how quickly it would disappear.
Yeah, see, this is a much better idea than put it on fire.
I don't know. I'm still rather fond of the fire.
Sometimes the GM just has to go, guys. As much as I want you guys to be chased by both me and the police, let's avoid that at least the second session.
Yeah, let's leave the pyromaniac out of these things, okay?
Okay, so let's just pause this here for a second while we're leaving a car in the middle of a bad area of town. And let Chris,
Yeah.
if you want to, got it just a second. Gotta do things.
Put it on fire. Why?
Why not?
That's the least
And
conspicuous
that's why I love
idea
Hope.
I've ever heard.
If you want to send me the .coc file of your character to my email.
Sure, you got it. Let's see. I'm working on the .coc. I think it somehow disappeared on me, so I'll probably have to recreate it real quick, but it won't take me too long. I have the PDF or the JPEG I put on the forum or whatever.
And the JPEG's not nearly as useful as the .coc.
Right. All right. Let me recreate it real quick. I for some reason didn't save. Won't take too long.
Okay.
Are you the burglar or?
Yeah, he's the Lux.
Yeah, the wannabe burglar. Yeah.
Yeah. So who's actually who here? You're the burglar. He's the rich dude.
Yeah.
We've
got who's here. Let's actually introduce our characters here.
Yeah, I shall
Start with Randy.
start with.
Randy.
Randy.
Okay, you're kind of breaking up at times, so.
Sorry.
Well, basically, I'm a private detective, so I have the basic skills like spot hidden, listen, library use, stuff like that.
And his full name is Randy Moore.
They don't need to know that.
They totally do. Investigator. Hopefully you didn't reuse your...
I don't like people. They only need to know I'm named Randy.
And on to Wolf.
I'm a rich guy. Fuck people, I have money.
That's the spirit.
Pretty much.
And you're good at punching things, isn't that right?
I'm good at hitting things and punching things and flashing things.
And riding
Let's
horses.
go back to that flashing things here.
Yeah. Anything other than
He's a
money?
master at riding horses.
So if you
Then we
ever
got Steven.
I think that one was the one that you rejected.
Is that the one I rejected?
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Right, Matthew Hills was the one.
Because that was the really bad one.
Yeah, Matthew Hills.
That's the one. Yeah. Okay, he's the professor. He's smart and he knows his dead languages pretty well.
Okay. How we going, Tank?
It's slow, but I can try and do two things at once here. My character's name's Leonard Galensky. He's kind of a secondhand shop owner, kind of in a poor district. Polish, kind of the greasy, nasty salesman that we all know or love in terrible movies or whatever. He really has struggling to keep his business afloat. Lots of problems with the locksmith business because people are just breaking entry from where he's from. No need to really use a locksmith, I guess. But he's also kind of working with computers, only he's really familiar with Windows 98. And that's
well, it'd actually be more like Windows 7 because this is 2030, right? So.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah. He still uses 98 then.
Very specific skill set. Windows 98, bro.
Considering you're for age, you're not going to be over the age of 27.
Okay.
It'd be really weird if the only thing you knew was a program, was an operating system that was made like 20 years before you were born.
I see. Okay, no, fair enough.
Like, okay. So, yes. Tank, I think you're the only one I haven't told it to. Everyone in this group is knew each other in college. You were all part of the archaeology.
Show him the letter, maybe.
Oh, and yeah, I should probably bring up the letter.
Oh, right, the letter.
With the four. Oh yeah, and that too. So, if you want to read that letter that's shared up on the screen, and then pick one of these 8 words that describes your character best.
Okay. Let's see. Cool. And so you want me to just pick one of those words listed below then?
Yeah.
Great. I'd probably go with conniving because he's a very much businessman for sure, or at least attempting to be.
Excellent. We'll put that on the back sheet of your character.
Okay.
It will come up later. Okay, so the consensus is you guys are going to drop off the car, go get a new car. When are you going to show up at the lab? Are you going to wait till night? Are you going to wait for another day? Are you going to go right, like,
If
whatever
we're in another car,
it
no one
takes?
knows who we are, we can just go.
I suggest nighttime.
I would suggest night.
You're all too cautious.
No. We're not pyromaniacs that want to put a fucking torch up in our car
Well,
and then try to run away.
Burning
mean,
the car was a solid
I'm still a
idea.
bit of a fan of the pyro.
While you're doing all that, does anyone want to look at the scroll or the laptop or anything
I will
like
look
that?
at the scroll some more.
If we're gonna wait, then yeah, we can look through stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to the laptop. All right.
If you're looking at the scroll, give me a Sumerian roll.
Sumerian. Okay.
Also, Tank will just show up. He'll have always been there. He was just very silent.
Sure.
He was in the boot.
All right. Rolling for Sumerian. 79.
That's a fail, isn't it? Yeah.
I might as well roll a computer use then, shall I?
Yeah. Actually, give me an idea roll first before you use computer use, because computer use is like you hacking into the laptop.
Okay, well I succeeded the first roll anyway, whatever it was. So.
Okay. Your idea is, hey, I wonder if that first thing she said was maybe her laptop password. Albanon 42.
Well, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, let's try that.
Yep, it gets you in.
Okay,
Hey.
then. Now I'm going to need a computer use. Because I'm going to need to search
Don't
through a
have to.
computer.
You hacked. You didn't have to hack, so you don't need
Yeah,
to.
you didn't have to hack.
Okay, so-
That essentially, what that was you guys got there soon enough for her to tell you those things. Had you guys tried to lose your tail, you wouldn't have got there in time.
Okay, so computer use is basically just for getting into things, not using the computer.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Depends on what it is, right? Like, this is just a personal computer. All the stuff you're going to be that you guys want to know was the stuff she was working on, so it comes up when you log in.
Facebook.com.
Just a few notes and stuff. So we're going to do this. I'll do the scroll first, even though you failed.
Roll
You don't know exactly what it's saying, but you do. It seems to describe how to use a device, a cross. It's equal. It's one of those crosses that each arm is the same length.
You mean the,
It is,
the cross she mentioned that was the key to solving the mystery?
Oh.
So the cross seems to have several jewels and buttons on it. There are 5 things listed. Essentially, there's a name and a description, and then a series of buttons, like a button presses. There's 5 of these.
Okay, I'm gonna go with
If you failed your Sumerian for right now, you don't know what it exactly it's saying. It'll take you like a day or so to fully translate it.
Also, don't push the buttons.
But you do recognize that the first one is Jerusalem.
Let's just. I have to question something. As I am a rich dickhead, do I not have a satellite phone?
You have a high-end smartphone.
So I could technically Google Translate on that.
You could, if you want to trust Google Translate Ancient Sumerian.
Yeah.
Well, it's as good as anything, really.
I mean, give it a shot. Why not?
It's probably better
You'll
than
get
English
pretty much
translation.
what your professor can tell you. Like he kind of knows what it says. Like he can vaguely say like these are locations, but I can't tell you exactly because it'll take me like a day to just get it right.
No.
You're not. If it was a different language, maybe, but it's ancient Sumerian. You can't Google Translate ancient Sumerian.
Are you sure?
There's like 20 people on the planet who can speak that language. They have better things to do than to program it into Google Translate.
We can probably find them on Omegle.
I'll post it on Reddit.
Yeah.
Oh, and
But, I
give
have a
me an
follow-up question.
Aramaic as well.
Pardon?
I have a follow-up question about the phone thing.
Yeah.
Considering my income, do I have a phone similar to his? Or
Sorry, what?
considering my actual income on the character, do I have a phone similar to his? Or
Everyone has at least like a basic smartphone that'll work pretty much everywhere except for places obviously cell phones won't work.
okay. But yeah, the computer thing, you haven't addressed that.
Okay. So I just want to get the last of the scroll stuff. So the Aramaic roll.
Aramaic.
What about Aramaic?
Roll for it.
Roll your Aramaic. I know it's only a 25%, but you know.
Rolling for Aramaic. 32.
Close enough.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So for the Aramaic, you do read on the outside of the scroll. It speaks of the hiding places of God, speaking of great treasure and knowledge buried there. It also on the scroll has several lines in a language you cannot read and have never seen before.
There's a language I don't know.
Sounds like a chance for more money.
Language.
I heard treasure.
More money.
Okay.
Yeah,
on the
that's
left-
certainly interesting.
It contains her notes on her find. While excavating the western wall tunnel, she discovered a tomb containing a single body holding the scroll and an ornate cross. Above his body was an inscription. Here lies Judas, the keeper of truth and keys, the only true follower of Jesu, the Son of God.
Cool.
That was the scroll or the computer thing?
That's what it said above his tomb.
That's on the computer. This is her notes.
Okay.
She details on how the colors and inscriptions on the scroll seem to correspond to gems and panels on the cross. They seem to look like buttons, but she couldn't figure out how to use the cross and didn't want to just randomly press buttons. She guessed that the scroll would have that information, but doesn't read Sumerian. This is why she needed the professor's help.
Hey.
She describes how there seems to be a slot to fit the cross in the wall behind the body, but nothing had happened when she put it in. Also in the bag, you find a book that's heavily bookmarked about ancient myths, especially Christian belief, as well as her keys. Oh, and I almost forgot, and a letter addressed to Annabeth, which reads, "You don't understand what you have uncovered. You don't understand. What you have uncovered is dangerous. You need to get out of this dig as soon as possible. I've had some people over here asking about you. I didn't tell them anything, but they didn't look like the investor type, if you know what I mean. Be careful. If you see any guys with ox tattoos,
Well, the first thing I want to suggest is that we take all this stuff and actually keep it with us.
I can agree with that.
Keeping things.
Yes. I assume we have at least some kind of backpack or anything like that with us.
Well, it was a bag, so
We do have a bag that we took from our friend's house.
that's all the stuff came out of. You could just put it back in the bag and keep the bag.
I'm reminded of the putting all eggs into one basket case.
You have the laptop. He has the bag.
I have the bag.
Oh, it's better than one. It's better than one basket, but okay. So have you gotten the second car yet? Because I don't think we have.
I don't think we have either.
I thought we were in the second car and waiting about.
I thought we hadn't left the first car yet.
No,
Yeah,
we have left the first car, but I just can't remember if we said we picked up the
Yeah,
second car.
we had the idea of dropping it in the zone and then getting a new car and then waiting till the next day.
No, I knew we had the idea. I just didn't think we'd implemented it yet.
I thought having the idea meant we went and did it.
Okay, so GM, what have we done? Okay, no.
We've done nothing.
Yeah, apparently.
Ooh. I feel accomplished.
Yeah.
No, we didn't set the car on fire, so that's an accomplishment.
Not fun enough.
We could still go back and set it on fire just to be sure.
Are you
Probably
sure?
gone.
I'm gonna have to say we should try to set it on fire.
It's probably gone. There's nothing we can do now.
We have to set something on fire by the end of this campaign.
We could set someone on fire.
That also works. Yes, that's even better.
Let's do it.
We can set someone on fire inside something, so that something will set on fire.
Or we can set something on fire while someone is in it.
Also works.
We can put a napalm bomb in a car, leave it for
Okay,
someone.
now we're just going overkill here.
Napalm!
But yes, is Jared just fixing some things, or is he actually waiting for us, or?
He may have stepped out for a second. His microphone appears to be muted.
That would imply that he is not here currently.
Or he's doing secret stuff.
Ooh.
I'm going with secret stuff.
I do like secret stuff.
Yes. We could plan though while we're waiting.
I want to fight something.
Well, one of my main concerns is that I don't have a gun. Considering this is a war zone and we have already witnessed a murder and been tailed.
But I didn't get to fight.
What if we go back and you can fight the car?
Gotta punch the car.
We can set it on fire again, so it's an epic boss.
I can get gloves and set them alight and punch the car to the
Yeah,
burst
yeah,
of flame.
flaming boxing gloves. That's your thing.
Yep. That's gonna be what happens.
Alright, we have our game plan now.
You know, Fuck being generic and just setting it on fire normally.
Well, all we need is some booze, a lighter, and some cloth we can wrap around your hands.
I need leather gloves.
No. Fuck safety.
Just burn my hands while I punch.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to have burning gloves.
Well, at least if I cut myself, it will just burn.
Yeah, that always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, totally. If I get set on fire, I get like a plus 19 to attack damage.
So if ever meet Cthulhu, we set you on fire, toss him at you, and run.
Just throw me at the car.
So you're the rich bastard / human Molotov cocktail.
I am the Human Torch.
No, you're not. No, don't go there. No.
Let's get back on topic. I don't know why I got muted here.
Have you actually been trying to say stuff?
Yep. Oh. I just went, oh, I'm muted. Why am I muted? That's annoying.
We haven't heard anything other than we still don't know if we actually left the first car and got the second car or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You've already done that. You had the time to read the scroll and all that. That took about 3 hours. You got to Jerusalem around noon. So the whole murder thing happened about 12:30. It's about 3:30, 4 o'clock now. You guys could go to the lab now. You could wait till dark, which is like 4 or 5 hours from now. You could wait till the morning.
Did we get a new car?
Yeah, he said that.
Yep.
We already driven the car to Jerusalem, so.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
We need a car.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Car is really easy to get.
Okay, I assume we need to eat and sleep and stuff in this campaign, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Why don't we do that? Yes.
Let's find a... what's it called?
A place that gives food. I think it's called... Oh, a diner.
I'm trying to think of the thing they go to in Avengers.
Oh, shawarma?
Shawarma? We're looking for shawarma. Okay, let's do that.
Let's not go to the shawarma place.
I don't know if there's any shawarmas in Jerusalem, but
I don't even know what the fucking shawarma is.
Neither do I, but let's go.
Don't do that, please.
I mean, it's a falafel house, so I would assume there's probably falafels in Jerusalem.
Let's go to a falafel house and eat
Let's
food.
do some falafel.
Alright. After dinner, you discuss your things. Give me a spot hidden.
Okay.
Every time.
I succeed.
I succeed.
Look, damn guys again in that car.
Can I throw my falafel at them?
Don't you want to set it on fire first?
You're in a restaurant. They're outside of the restaurant in a car across the street.
Do I have
Okay.
lighter fluid?
Oh, like a complete lunatic in a foreign country. All the power to you.
But,
We're talking.
The whole
seriously,
country's insane.
seriously, do we see anything specific about them? Or do we just see it's those guys?
You can pretty much just all you can see are dark suits, and they're both wearing like bowler hats or something because they're wearing hats. They're wearing dark suits. They're in a dark car with dark windows.
They think they're really cool, don't they?
Edgy.
You're not 100% sure it's the same guys, but I mean, how many dark suit wearing duos in dark cars follow you?
So there are two of them. That's interesting information.
I could fight them both.
No, you should stop trying to fight everything.
It's my character's best thing. I need to do it.
It's the worst thing for us, so you don't need to do it.
But
they
if they
know
come
we're
at us,
Whatever you want.
If they come at us, feel free. If they don't, let's do something else.
All right, and Jared, I emailed you the my character sheet.
join us in the
Excellent.
falafel house.
Let's see, what skills do I have again?
I did not get a.
Okay, I have a photography skill and I have a smartphone, which means I obviously can take a picture, right?
Did I remember to put... No, I didn't.
Use
Yes.
mine. It's probably got a better zoom.
Whatever, I can take a picture with something, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Give me a
I'm gonna
photography.
take I'm gonna take a picture of those guys and I have 60% photography, so.
Is that the 10 roll?
Yeah, that's a 10 roll.
He succeeds.
Okay. You succeed in taking a picture.
Of those guys, as I said.
Yep.
If you had failed, what would have happened? Like your phone bricks up.
Your
I
phone
probably would've-
explodes in your hand.
No, you would have just taken like a picture of the inside of his nose or something.
Or a tongue up in front of the lens.
Would
Or
have taken
something.
a selfie.
Oh god, that's the
You had
ultimate. That's a critical miss.
The other side of the other camera on the front of the phone.
At least now we have something we can show to someone if you want to know about them or anything.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
I don't know. That's all up to you. At this point, I respond to whatever you guys decide to do.
Can I roll to eat?
You die. Of food poisoning.
I forget how to use my hands and can't put food in my mouth and die from starvation.
Oh.
Oh wait, did I tell you the right email?
Mental disorder. Unable to eat.
Send it to Gmail, not Hotmail. I don't know why I put the Hotmail.
Oh, okay, sure.
I have 40% in climb for some reason. I never
You should
put
climb
any.
the table.
I am fairly certain 40% is the base in climb.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you use it for pretty much everything, like, that involves going above your head.
Okay.
I mean, most people can at least climb, sort of.
Okay, what does the psychology skill actually entail?
It's for sanity checks. Like,
No,
say someone goes a bit
actually, that's
crazy.
psychoanalysis. Psychologist is more being able to know sort of what people are trying, like, you can read someone and kind of like what they're trying to say or mean, or whether they're lying to you or that kind
So
of thing.
basically, it's like empathy.
Pretty much.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, in the campaign we did, they used it to basically make people stop freaking out when they got a bit too low.
Then they were using it wrong, because that's what psychoanalysis is for.
Yeah, I am 1% in psychoanalysis, so please don't rely on that.
That would be pretty funny.
Well, yes, but effective? No.
You could never win.
No. Okay. How about we do something crazy? We stop eating and go to our car. Yes?
But now they know what car we've got. We have to get a new one.
We already got the new car. You already
Yeah,
did that.
They've seen us now. If we get back in the car,
They probably saw us come to the restaurant in the first place, so we can safely assume they know we're driving that car.
They're parked across from the restaurant, so yeah, they probably saw you go in.
Wait,
is there a back door?
that's what I was just about to ask. Is there a back door?
Yeah. Are you really gonna go buy a third car?
Yes.
We're going to
I
buy
mean,
as many cars as our
The
needle
rental place is gonna start getting suspicious if every couple of hours you come back for a new car.
I was thinking more
I
stealing
don't know,
car.
they just keep stealing my car.
So this country's really bad. People
Okay,
just
I
take
want-
everything.
I want to do a law check here. Specifically about license plates on a car.
Okay.
Oh, I failed it anyway.
Well, what's your question?
So the question was, you know, how severe is driving around without a license plate in Israel right now?
In Israel, during a time when they're looking for terrorists with car bombs? Probably not.
Well,
That's probably
if you have a car bomb, why would you pick a car without?
Kind of scenario.
Why would you want a car without license plates on a car bomb? You want to not stick out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're not. If you're gonna do something stupid like that, they're gonna be like, "Huh, maybe it's a stupid terrorist."
Okay, fine. So that's a bad idea. Well, at least it's an idea.
It's a bad idea.
I don't see Mr. Let's Set Everything on Fire come up with something.
Back door was my go-to move.
Yeah, but where do we go after the back door? Did you have a follow-up?
Well, my idea would be to sneak around behind the car and surprise them.
So basically fight them.
Yes.
You guys can give me an idea check if you want. I can give you
I have an idea. If you're going to sneak around, if you're going to sneak around the car, why bother fighting them when you can just light their car on fire?
Anyway, I rolled a 4.
Well, one idea, since you made your idea check, could be one of you goes and gets the car, drives it around back to pick up the others. They're unlikely to follow you into an alley.
Okay.
They might. They might.
I don't really see the upside with that, really. We still go out into the car and drive it.
Yeah, but
I mean, you could stay in the falafel house for the rest of the campaign.
need to roll to eat again.
You followed us here, and now you can stay with us here.
Best customers.
Does anybody have rat poison on them?
Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't have raised any eyebrows at the border.
Right, let me look at my back sheet. Venturing gear and possessions, phone.
Okay, what would I have to roll if I would have to crush my glass that I probably have with my food, and put the glass shards inside a falafel and feed it to the guys?
I don't think they'd appreciate you bringing falafel to them.
Also, they almost certainly know who you are.
But what?
What if we hire somebody in the restaurant to bring them falafel with rat poison in it?
That's actually not a bad idea.
Okay. I mean, you can try it, but then you're gonna have normal NPC McGee rolling his his persuade or his fast talk.
Oh, he doesn't have to do that. He just,
no. I just meant the idea of hiring someone to go out to them in general.
But again, you could do that.
Yeah, what?
You still don't know why they're following you, and they haven't hurt you, or they disappeared when the cops showed up. They didn't come and attack you. You have no idea why they come forward.
Can I stand out front?
But wasn't there a reference in the laptop to people following her?
There is that.
And then she ended up dead.
Yeah.
We have it right.
That is true.
Okay,
yeah, that guy was there before they were.
I have a plan.
Maybe they're with them.
Why don't we, just say we're ordering some falafels or whatever for those guys out in the car, okay?
I've just realised we tried to roll medicine, but we have first aid.
I rolled first aid and I failed.
Yeah, I had them rolled first aid.
Oh, I thought we rolled medicine.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
But anyway, why don't we make someone go out with falafels to them, right? They block the window and we run into the car and drive like mad.
No, I still think one person going and getting the car and bringing it round back while we sit and eat food and look non-suspicious would be better. Because then they have to decide whether to follow one person or watch the two that are still there.
It's really the best
3.
idea so far.
3.
Oh, it's Tank here now.
Yes, I am.
Because, yes, Leonard Galensky has come out of his coma.
He started talking again. He's past his fear of open places.
That's right.
It was the falafel that did it. Oh.
It revived him.
Okay, we got to do a little bit of editing here.
Sure.
Nothing can be above 75, so your spot hidden and your locksmith are going to have to come down.
Sure, that's fine. I wasn't aware of that. See.
Yeah, sorry.
And then also be my sneak too then.
Your which?
The sneak.
Oh, yeah.
Very bottom.
Take those points, put them into whatever's on the screen, I don't care.
Someone has sneak, that's always good.
Sneak
Put them into drive. Be on drive.
Put it into drive. That would actually probably be very helpful.
Okay.
What is that? 18. How? Yeah.
14 and then 14 again, so 28.
18 and then another 8.
Put his drive up to 48.
Let's see.
No, but there's also another 7 there with the locksmith, or 8.
If he wants to do that.
Okay.
Also, we should really have someone with medicine skills.
Not necessarily. You can always buy a doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a doctor.
Amazon.
I can buy Google.
You have a wallet, okay? The wallet will just go, let's go to this hospital. Oh, we'll pay an extra $5,000 for you to take us right now, and don't ask any questions.
Let's just use let's just use WebMD on the laptop.
It's alright, I'll just buy the hospital, it's fine.
Not that rich.
It's
Alright,
like
here's the new one.
Israel, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you gonna do? So is that what you're gonna do there, the Tank Leonard?
Yeah, I lowered all the points that were above 75, and the extra points I just put into drive.
Good. You're the designated driver then.
That'll make it 56.
All right.
What are we doing?
We have a getaway driver.
Yeah!
No, wait a minute. Hold on. I've been notoriously known for rolling terribly, so
Yeah, we
take that with a grain of salt.
You're
We've
still
had
on
a few of
getaway
them
driver.
already.
We'll just use our seatbelts and the money from the wallet as a cushion.
What was the thing that
so
we put stuff
trying to
into?
send Leonard out to drive the car, and if they follow him, he can use his driver's skill to lose them.
Does he get the extra 24 even though he's got computer use?
No. The whole bringing it to 25 is literally just like if you didn't take it, then you're going to be at 25. Otherwise, yeah. It's just a bonus for myself, for my own thing.
For the computer illiterate.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm going out to drive this car to pick up everyone eating waffles casually.
No, you're all in the falafel house. The plan, I think I understand it as they're going to send someone out to drive the car out to the back alley, and then they'll go out the back door into the car, and hopefully they'll keep with the main group because there'll be 3 people in the restaurant while 1 person leaves.
Right.
This is probably the most overcomplicated way to exit the falafel house everyone sees.
Well, I'm
Your
debating.
other idea was to hire someone to bring them falafels with glass in them.
I was
Hey,
debating
that's
throwing falafel at the car before we go out back.
You could still do that. You could send out a distraction.
That's what I'm thinking. Distract them. They're all like, what the fuck? If they get out of the car, I bolt
Don't
through the
put
restaurant and
anything
jump in
on
the
fire.
car. I'm going to set the falafel on fire.
No.
Throw it out the car.
Actually. So how obvious are you guys being? Like, do you guys keep looking over at them and making sure they're there, or are you guys doing a pretty good job of
My
keeping the
character's
guy?
too busy rolling T.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be there while we're here, so there's not really any much reason to keep looking at them every 5 seconds.
Right.
True.
Well, yeah, there's no reason to, but if anyone, I'm asking, how
As I
obvious
said.
are you guys? I mean, it's the first time you've ever been followed by guys in suits, right? So,
I am a
not
private
really.
investigator, so no.
yes, private investigator to make sense. You would know.
Rich
how.
guy.
You're
Rich guy always
surrounded
Being
by
followed
many
makes
suits.
sense.
What are we rolling?
Completely oblivious.
What are we rolling here?
I would just
I rolled
rolling
to
to
eat.
see if they noticed that you would notice.
Okay.
Did they?
Roast marshmallows on the car.
Oh, it was an 85.
They are
I'm
not
assuming
noticing.
I'm assuming that's no.
Yeah, that's a no.
75 is the highest.
Yeah.
Well, and they're also like NPC characters. Oh no, where did Will go?
Goodbye, Will.
He's still in the full 20.
Yep, he's back. Welcome back,
Great.
Will.
Okay. And then we need to do one more roll.
Oh, someone succeeded at something.
Hello?
Yeah, there's lots of rolling going on, and I'm getting nervous.
Well, he rolled for their spot and failed.
Okay, so are you pulling off the plan?
I'm cool with the plan if everyone's cool
Yep.
with the plan.
Yeah.
I am too. Yeah, works for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So Leonard goes out, starts up the car, drives away. They stick with you guys in the restaurant. So Leonard pretty easily just kind of goes around the block, slides into the back alley.
Okay.
And the rest of you guys right away go on. You go
How
one
about-
by one, go all at once. But
How about
do
you
you do?
pretend we need to go to the bathroom in intervals?
I don't think it will matter. As soon as one person leaves the table, they're going to realize that the guys ran off to get the car.
Especially with an 11.
Wait,
So
I'm back.
they realize quickly, and they just drive away.
Which way?
Wait, what happened?
You don't see they drive down the street, turn a corner, and you don't see them again.
I'm going to head out back and see if they've gone for the guy in the car.
Nope. They seem to bug out as soon as they noticed they had been made.
Okay, that's cool. Let's just get in the car and go.
Alright.
Okay, so go where? We still haven't slept.
We
Well,
don't
it's
really-
only like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but we're going to stay up all night probably, running around this laboratory and stuff.
Maybe.
That's a
I
fair
mean,
point.
remember, you do have her ID card and her keys and a letter that shows that you're friends with her.
I still want to go during the night.
And the professor is a well-known archaeologist and anthropologist.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see why we're waiting until nighttime.
Alright, fine, let's go.
There's an argument. You could easily make an argument that you belong there.
Yeah, but do we want people to know we are there?
That's one of the decisions.
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to sit around. Let's go find a bar or something. Find an arcade.
Yes. Find a bar in incredibly religiously tensioned Israel.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
this is not going to be
He's just looking to get into a bar fight.
Yeah, I know. And he wants to set something on fire, and there's alcohol in the bar.
Set the bar on fire.
Don't worry, you'll get to set something on fire eventually, just not in this session.
Damn it!
I think
Seriously.
so.
Set the whole of Israel ablaze.
But seriously, do we go during the day or night? Because I'm really reeling towards night.
Yeah,
Let's just go
I'll
now.
wait. I don't mind waiting till night. Just what are we going to do while we wait?
Well, I was going to suggest, just relaxing, taking a nap or something like that.
Let's all have a nice talk.
And has anyone looked at that book you found in the bag?
There was
Nice.
a book in the bag?
I assume the professor had a look at it.
I didn't even realize there was a book. I'll look at it.
It's a book that's filled with kind of alternate histories of religious myths.
How alternate are we talking here?
Just it depends on the myth. There's like but the one that's bookmarked is actually Judas as the only true believer of God.
Okay.
That he was actually the one that Jesus trusted most. And according to the story, after Jesus disappeared and left them, the jealousy of the other apostles caused them to, essentially attack him and eventually wrote him into the bad guy.
Yeah, right.
That's an interesting take.
History favors the victor.
Yeah,
Pretty much. It also seems to indicate that Jesus was not the only one who performed miracles during that time. That several of his apostles during the life of Jesus were able to perform incredible miracles.
Does it indicate which ones?
One indicates flight, walking on water, being in two places almost instantaneously.
Did you mean which apostles or
I meant
what?
which
Oh, which
apostles.
apostles? No, it does not mention which apostles. But it
Curious.
does mention that Paul and Judas were rivals.
Okay.
Interesting.
And there's nothing else on her computer that I can rummage through.
Nothing pertinent.
Okay.
Can I try to go through the scroll to get more out of it?
Actually, you know what? One thing you will find out if you put more time into that is the name of the guard at her lab is named Vince Krasinski. And she has told him about you.
You really want us to go there during the day, don't you?
No. This is actually stuff that was already in the thing. Or more accurately going, wait, she totally would have mentioned him in her notes. It's just her, him, and a local scientist at this lab. Honestly, I just want to know what time you go, because what time of day you go will depend on what's going on.
I think we're probably going to go at night.
So, does anyone have anything they want to do before we go?
Let's start a campfire. We can tell
see that.
tales.
Yeah. Is there any way we can get us guns?
Um,
Legal ways?
Definitely no legal ways.
Okay.
Join the military.
That's kind of out of the question.
Well, you're no fun.
What? Just because I'm not a pyromaniac?
Because you don't want to join the police.
I would give. Leonard, are you a criminal at all, or are you just like a down and under locksmith?
I wouldn't necessarily say a criminal. No, probably not.
Alright. I will give Wolf a luck check.
A luck check? No. What is my luck? 60? No. No, I fail.
Nope, you can't find. You can't seem to find anyone who's willing to give you information on where to get a gun. You ask around, but you're not lucky enough to find someone
Can I
who
throw
can point
money
you
at
in the right
people?
direction.
Can I,
You
can I
have the
spend
money.
money?
You have the money. You're just not lucky enough to run into someone on random that can find you illegal guns.
Okay.
Okay, can I make calls? Can I just have some guns airdropped to us? Or am I not that cool?
No, you can't.
No,
Are you
damn it.
sure?
Can I try my luck check?
You know what? I'll give everyone a luck check.
Roll them numbers.
Oh,
19.
my God.
I wish I had gotten that.
Okay. So who's that? That's
That's
professor. No, that's a investigator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that makes total sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the investigator is the one that's able to find the right person. Gonna be expensive though.
How expensive?
I would say either you'd have to get about, say, for each handgun, it's going to cost you 20 grand.
Okay, let's put the
Damn.
bargaining guy up front.
Or 2 grand, rather.
I could bargain.
Yeah, he has a high bargaining skill.
Yeah, I have a 75 for bargain.
So do I.
You
I've
drove
got
one of those.
Can we double team him?
No. Let's use the
Yeah,
ball.
one bargain roll. And I would actually have to say that more than likely it would have to be Wolf, because Wolf's the money man.
Yeah.
I succeed. The bargains. I hit 67 out of 75. I don't know if it's come up yet because it's telling me my connection has been interrupted.
Yeah, I can't see
Okay.
it.
You get it down to 1,500
Sweet.
per handgun.
I
But
don't
they
even
can
need
only
a gun.
get you 2 handguns with 10 bullets each. 38.
38 grand?
Yeah.
Hmm. So
Wait,
what's
what?
your guys' income?
Let's see. I'm actually, I'm not sure. I think mine's like 20,000 a year or something like that. I can't remember.
Second, I can
It's on the back page.
I
On
don't
the
know
back.
what mine is.
35,000.
Okay, great.
Okay,
So yeah,
you're...
okay. I did say it right the first time. It's gonna be normally it would have been 5,000 for the gun. We're gonna go with 3,500 with the bargain roll.
3,500 would be 3,500.
Yeah.
For one gun with 2 guns with 10 bullets?
So for 2 guns, the bullets will come with the gun. So for 2 guns, it'll be 7,000.
Well, I kind of want a gun, and I have 85,000 in income, so I think I can spare the cash for one gun for me at least.
Okay, take that off of what you've got. Remember, you only actually have
A tenth.
half of what's there, I think. That's because that's your yearly income.
Yeah, and isn't it a tenth on cash on hand or something?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's right. It is a 10 cash on hand.
Okay, and it was how much?
3,500.
Okay then. I assume I can choose a gun.
Yeah, just choose a smaller caliber handgun.
Okay, don't really know much about guns, so do I need to know?
Don't look at me. Just a second, let me bring that up. I don't actually have the guns list up because I wasn't expecting there to be firearms in this session.
You gave us time to do things.
Didn't the aid session with me give you a kind of a clue?
That's true. Whatever. I like the internet. Oh, that's not what I was.
Preferably, I want something small and compact that's easy to conceal. Not a giant ass thing.
One of these will load.
Oh yeah, I got dinner.
Oh, that's. Oh, no. Didn't help. Really?
Roll 20's being really crappy.
Aha! Okay. Handguns. I said 38. So that's damage of the D10.
A 38 is fairly small, isn't it?
Pardon?
A 38 is fairly small, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is called Cthulhu.
Yes, I just meant for concealment things.
Yeah. It's 38 and a 9 mil are more or less the same kind of caliber slash size.
Okay.
Does anyone else want this other gun?
How much you say it was? 3,500.
3,500.
And then we have a tenth of our income with us.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
How much was the damage?
Just a second. Damage was 1d10. Range is 50 yards.
I can lend people money if need be. I have like 10k.
Okay.
2 attacks per round.
Hold on. How many rounds? What?
It has 20. It has 2 attacks per round. It has 6 rounds. 6 bullets in play.
You're really breaking up.
Someone's playing music. It's gonna mess us up here. Okay. 2 attacks per round.
Yeah.
6 bullets in the gun. The gun has 10 health.
Alright. I just wrote that down in the possessions thing.
You can actually put that on the back on your back sheet as well.
Yeah, that's what I meant. On the back.
Front sheet.
I couldn't edit the front part, actually.
Really? That's weird.
No.
I can edit your front part.
That sounds really dirty, but go ahead.
You have to make sure that you're not in the zoom mode.
Zoom mode?
Oh no, it's the firearms thing. It won't let you change. Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, put in your other character notes. So does anyone want that other gun, or are we just gonna do the one gun?
I don't need a gun.
I don't think I'll need one really.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, I didn't really expect to get the gun so quick, so I'm fairly happy.
To put a weapon in, you have to go to, I think, tools or investigator and click weapons. Yeah, investigator, choose weapons, and then choose the weapon.
Yes. Yeah. 38
So,
revolver.
saying, want to give me that law roll of yours?
Laurel
A law roll.
succeeded with 1.
Don't get caught with this gun.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Like, really, really don't get caught with this gun.
Yeah.
They're pretty
isn't
much
one a
under
critical
martial
fail?
law right now. They'll likely just shoot you.
Pretty sure one's a fail roll.
No, as in, I got the 49, I had 50.
Oh, okay. I was
Anything-
gonna say. Ooh.
One's actually a critical success.
Really?
That
100
sounds wrong.
critical. Is 100 critical failure
Anything
then?
that's more than 1/5 below your skill is a critical success.
Well, all right, we got a gun.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
So, you guys headed towards it now?
I'm assuming it's night.
Yes, no, see?
Well, yeah, if we were waiting for night, I'm assuming so.
Okay, well,
Yeah, we don't actually have to wait, actually 5 hours real time for night, if that happens.
yeah, sure. But, and what was your character's name again with 56% driving?
Leonard, yeah,
Yeah, you're the driver then, I guess.
that's right. I assume so anyway.
Well, driving like this doesn't take anything.
You know, just in case something happens.
Give me a spot hidden.
I succeed.
Weirdly enough, no one's following you.
Okay, now I'm really suspicious.
I am immediately suspicious. I wasn't suspicious when they were following me, but I am suspicious now because they're not.
Yes, because now I don't know where the fuck they are.
If you guys make it to the lab, what time? Just give me a time.
We chose nighttime.
Well, yeah,
So,
nighttime.
specifically.
Anytime between 8 and 5 in the morning. So,
Let's say 1 in the morning.
Let's make it like. What'd you say?
After midnight, 1.
That's a little late.
I want there to at least be people there when we get there.
yeah, the lab is open till 8, but that the security guard stays overnight. Usually shows up around 4 o'clock and stays till about 4 or 5 in the morning when the scientist shows up.
This is the security guard that she told about us, right?
Well, you read about it in her
Yeah.
computer. Bid Karinsky.
Okay.
So, midnight? 10? 11? In the
Probably
morning?
later if the scientists won't be there till 5.
Yeah. So 3 maybe, so I have an hour before the guard arrives.
No, okay, no. The guard shows up at 4 in the afternoon and
Afternoon.
stays at 5 in the morning when the scientist shows up. You know the security guard. You know he's expecting you to show up. I mean, he's expecting you to show up with her, but he's still expecting you to show up.
So, well, I suggest a couple of hours before the scientist arrives, so we have some hours
Sure.
or something.
No, I
I'm
think
thinking we get there and talk to him because he seems to know something.
Yeah, exactly. So we get off a couple of hours before the scientists arrive.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You gonna show up at like 3 in the morning?
Sure. I say sure.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that agreed upon?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever works.
As you drive up, give me a spot hidden.
Spot hidden.
I succeed.
The door seems to be smashed open, and there seems to be a body laying at the door.
Oh boy.
I'm betting that's our security guard.
Gonna run up and get him, or are you gonna drive away, or are you gonna scream, burn something on fire?
Oh, let's just go home, guys.
Spot hidden.
Well,
Let's
there's
go back
obviously
to
nothing
America.
obviously nothing going on there. Let's go back and have falafels again.
Roll that spot hidden.
But on a
Success.
serious note, how about the sneak character sneaks over?
I'm all over it. Oh my god, no.
I thought you said you were all over it.
You don't seem to run into anyone. No one pops out of anywhere. No one starts shooting at you. You get to the security guard. He's unconscious, but he's not dead.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
He's
so
not dead.
who has the highest first aid thing here?
I think everyone has base,
Yeah, I'm at base.
Okay,
which is
So-
3%.
why don't you roll a first aid thing as well to try and...
Sure.
Yeah, just
Make
one
sure.
person. Someone decide who's gonna roll it. Only one person can roll it.
There's only really one person next to him, isn't there?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm all over it. Oh my god!
Let's just let you never touch the dice again.
You know,
I'll
when
get back in the car.
Are we all rolling first aid?
it doesn't matter. I mean, all you're trying to do is get him to wake up. So you kind of flap him around a bit, and he wakes up.
This sounds medically fine.
He goes,
Alright.
"Oh my God, you have to stop them!"
Stop who?
Big black guys came and attacked me. They looked like crazy religious people or something.
Okay.
Ask him if
Who
they
are
have
you
that.
guys?
Say that again, sorry.
Who are you guys, anyways?
We were sent by the professor, is that right? I missed
Annabeth Grant. Dr. Annabeth
Annabeth.
Grant.
Yeah, we were sent by Annabeth to come here.
Oh, you're her friend.
Yeah.
How long have I been out?
Well, it's 3 a.m. now. We just got here.
It's been almost 3 hours since they came here.
You've been out roughly 15 falafels.
So he tells you he's been out for about 3 hours.
Wow. Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I'm glad we got a gun. Well, I guess do we take them with us or just leave them there?
I'll say you guys just take a look, make sure they didn't steal anything.
Okay.
Isn't
Um,
that his job?
So how do we know this guy isn't working with them?
You don't?
Well, I'm
But he's
suspicious.
got a pretty
he's
big
still
bump
alive.
on his head.
I would say the fact that he was passed out when we got here is a good indicator.
Yeah, no.
He's still alive. That's the issue.
Well, that's true.
And Annabeth did talk about him as her friend.
Yeah, but Annabeth died when they visited her, and he isn't dead.
So what do we do with him?
The point is they clearly have no scruples, but they somehow decided to just knock him out.
Unless they killed her because of what she knew and didn't kill him because he wasn't worth it.
I get a feeling they were trying to move fast.
Possibly.
They wanted to get in and get out.
But I feel like it's harder to knock somebody out than it is to kill them.
Yeah.
They may have been trying to kill him and just knocked him out.
Who knows?
Tried to smash his head open.
I don't think that we're able to tell, really. Lump on the head and doesn't really say much about what happened.
Yeah.
I get a feeling they just walked in.
Round, you walk over his body.
Does the guard have a gun on him?
Yes, he does.
Is it
But
used?
he will not give it to you.
Is it used?
No. Still in his holster.
So he didn't even get a chance to get it out, or he didn't need to.
He said that they knocked on the door, and one of them looked injured, and he kind of went over to help them, and when he came over to help them, he suddenly woke up.
Okay. Well, it's a reasonable story.
He's a useful guard. Can I tell him that?
I say we take him with us, so we at least know where he is.
He doesn't want to move. Like he just woke up with a really bad headache. He just wants to sit where he is. You can leave someone with him, or you can just leave him there. He's not gonna move.
We should probably have a lookout to see, where these guys are running, because they're going to be running, I assume.
No, the guard out again.
Okay.
I was thinking about that, but that doesn't really serve any purpose.
Yeah, but then we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I'm cut for it.
That'd be a really dick thing to do. Just
Yeah.
and because he does already have a hand injury, you don't know whether hitting him in the head again won't kill him.
Finish the job, eh?
Let's just cuff his hands.
No, we'll just leave him be. Fuck him. He's just a peon.
Okay, so we just leave him.
Yeah, we can kill him at any point. It's fine.
So he said he wouldn't give his gun to us.
No.
It's good. I can matrix dodge.
Well,
That's aforementioned. Like if he gives you his gun and you get caught with it, you're not the only one who gets in trouble.
I see. No, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, wait. I do a listen check first.
Alright.
You don't hear
succeed.
anything. I don't even need to see your roll. You don't hear anything. The whole place is silent.
I assume the lights are off.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go in.
Yeah.
See what we can find.
So it's a
Oh,
pretty
what?
small map, pretty easy to find your way to the main, to Annabeth's office. The door to her office has been kicked open. Give me a spot hidden as you approach the door.
I failed hard. How do I even roll a 125?
How did you roll a 125?
How is that?
Magic.
I think
Daniel wrote. I succeed. Daniel
You
what?
technically rolled a 1d10,000.
Yeah.
I click the dice 100.
We'll try it again, because
Yeah.
clearly something went horribly wrong.
It
Or
added the
horribly
four
right.
to the roll.
That was Well, this
It's because he put the exclamation marks in the end.
Yeah.
But I did roll 61, but it's not come up because roll 20's fucked.
It's okay. Yeah, you see that the whole office has been turned over. Clearly, people were searching the office. And the safe is pried open. It is open. It is empty.
Okay. Did we do a spot? Was this a spot hidden inside her office?
Yeah, well, it's for the inside of the office, like the basic stuff you can see from the door.
Alright, so spot hidden.
Yeah. Go inside the room and spot hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I fail. No, I succeed hard. Yes.
I fail hard.
Okay. Fail hard.
I'm doing the same thing. Wait, it's
So I got 2 critical successes.
still
So
rolling.
it's actually you find a card on the floor that doesn't seem to fit. It
A card
has the
that
name
doesn't seem to
of
fit.
a club on it. The dancing ox.
Oh, really? And was it a bull or an ox they had as tattoos?
Oh, it was also an ox as the tattoo.
Okay then. Does it resemble that card in any way?
Nope. The ox is on the card. There is an ox. It's on its hind legs, kind of in a rearing kind of motion.
Okay.
There's a name on the card.
That is.
Anton Gould. ATON GOULD.
Okay.
As the proprietor owner.
Awesome.
Okay.
Everyone give me a listen check.
But I will fail.
I succeed.
Listen,
47.
25.
We all failed! Except for one guy.
I have
Yeah.
been able to
Oh, the
roll.
one person who succeeded, good job. You hear the familiar sound of sirens.
Oh, great.
Great.
How far away?
Pretty far away still, but getting closer.
I say we run for it.
We're gonna need a new car.
Well, this time you actually heard it in time. You should have time to run out and run to your car. Though it does occur to you that maybe you should start parking in the back entrance rather than on the front every time you look a place.
I blame our driver for that.
Yep, my bad. Alright.
I assume we don't need a dex roll since we have time.
Yeah, you've got time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we should leave.
Yes, that would be a very good idea.
I'm going
Here's
to
a
skip
question.
back to the car.
Do you take the security guard with you, or do you leave him there?
We take him with us. We don't want any witnesses. It's that or
With
kill
you.
him.
He doesn't
are.
really want to explain this to the cop.
We asked if he wants to come with us.
Well, do you want a witness or do you want to kill him?
No, we have to ask him if he wants to come. We can't just take him because he might not want to come.
He wants to come. He doesn't want to explain this to the cops right now.
He can jump in the boot.
I could probably use psychology for this, yes? Yes?
Yeah, you succeeded? Okay. Yeah, you can psychology if you want.
Yeah. I'm going to try
Anyone
this.
who has
you know.
psychology, roll it.
I succeed.
He's hiding something, but you don't know what it is. when it comes to the cops, like he really doesn't want to talk to the cops.
Oh,
Obviously, the company he keeps is not friendly to the police.
I see. So he really doesn't want to talk to the cops.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking that the guys in black are hunters of the followers of the Ox.
I'm thinking we want that guy with us so we can question him.
Yeah, let's tie him up and put him in the boot.
He has handcuffs on, I assume, as he is a guard.
No, that would be a bit weird.
He has zip ties.
Okay, well that's even better.
Yeah, perfect.
Zip ties.
He's probably still woozy from the head blow he got, so we can just tie his hands behind his back pretty easily.
He won't be happy, but he does understand.
Oh, well, that's nice.
That's also very suspicious.
I apologize to him.
Well, he's like, it's that whole thing of he understands that his story is bad. He doesn't want to. He doesn't have good reason, but he doesn't want to be there. And if that's what it takes, because you don't trust him, then that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I say we put the wallet in the back seat with him because he can punch things.
I'd kill him. You don't want me to punch him at all.
No, as in if he needs to punch him.
You really don't. I get a bonus 4 to damage. If I punch him and hit him, he will die.
Yes, but as a precaution. You know, not to punch him, but put him in the back seat with him, just so he can punch him if he needs to.
Just tell the guy that if I punch him, he will die. That'll do.
Yeah. Also, we probably really need to start driving, so.
Yeah,
Right.
let's
Where
go.
are we headed?
Anywhere at home.
Away from here.
Yeah, so I start the car and I take off, away from the sirens. I think that's a smart choice.
Probably the best
You
direction.
guys, I would assume that you guys have picked up a hotel by now.
Smartphone,
Oh, no,
check.
we've technically just eaten falafels.
Yeah. Okay. So
Good work for like it.
you don't have anywhere to sleep yet,
Ask
or
the guard.
take guys having zip ties to.
Ask the
Well, we
guard.
don't really want to drag him to a hotel anyway.
Yeah,
Well, where are you gonna drag him?
Well, somewhere there that's not full of people.
that's fine. Guard,
You
where's
gotta
the hotel?
We go to his house.
Yeah,
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a trap at all.
let's do it. Even if there's like 15 people, I'm fine.
We're like polar opposites, aren't we?
I designed my character to be able to pretty much fight anything.
Yeah, I'm suspicious towards all people, really, and situations.
Yeah. So do you want? So what's the plan?
Well,
Go
isn't
to
the
that
car,
guy's house.
can't we really just question him in the car?
Yeah, just stay moving. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you can do that. That is an option.
Okay, wait, what'd I miss?
Lots of stuff.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
They're gonna interrogate a guy in a moving vehicle.
Okay, the last thing I heard was that we didn't have a hotel, and then it cut out.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but we just decided to interrogate him in the car.
Okay.
and stuff,
And he has offered that you can use his house if you want.
which is a trap.
Which might not be a trap.
It's a trap.
There's an offer. Wait, there's an offer that we can use what?
We can use the guy we're going to interrogate's house to interrogate him, which I say is a trap.
Yeah, let's not use his house.
Yeah.
The
Use
security.
the house. You're all too cautious. You're the kind of guys that would have got that woman killed by not going there straight away.
I went into the house with you.
Yeah.
Or you're the kind of guys that would get the main part of the storyline stolen from you because you were hemming and hawing of when you should go.
Yep.
Oh,
wanna
Okay,
go
fine.
laughing
You know
so
what? I'm
hard.
voting to go to the house now.
I want to go to the house.
Okay, fine. Let's just all
It's up
walk
to
into
the driver. It really is. It's up to the guy behind the wheel.
Well, not really. We're
Oh, great.
5 people in the car now.
Well, it kind of is. I mean, if he doesn't want to go to the house, unless you're going to knock him out from behind the wheel and drive there yourself, you're not going to the...
Hey, we have zip ties on the trunk.
Hey,
Well,
driving car.
How about that? I try and figure out how to get to his house. We interrogate him on the way. If we find the information we need, we just kick him out.
Yeah.
I like
You're
it.
already cold.
Or we just interrogate him on the way and see if it's a trap or not before we get there.
Yeah,
Pretty
either
much.
way. Okay,
So
so let's
what's the
do
first
that.
question you want to ask him?
I'm pretty sure you're a villain. You're just cutthroat, cruel, and paranoid of everything. Yeah, don't worry about this guy. We'll just get all the information we need and just chuck him out of a moving vehicle while his hands are bound. Cool.
Call of Cthulhu, everybody.
Well, first I want to know how he knows Annabeth.
He's a security guard.
where she worked.
I've been the security guard at
No,
the facility
you
before she...
specifically said they were friends.
Yeah. He's been a security guard at the facility since before she came.
He was trying to get with her. He wanted sex.
No, she actually worked a lot of late nights. Like, she would work till all hours of the night. So, 2 o'clock in the morning, there's only 2 people in the building. You get to talking, right?
Okay, so it's just that.
They're casual
Yeah,
friends.
They've known each other for about a year, and she works a lot of late nights, so they talk, and they talk about family and, the politics and that kind of thing. And he knows a little bit about her work, and he hasn't heard much. He knew that it was important, and she had told him a little bit about how she was a little bit worried. He actually had read the note from what did I name him? Because I made up that name. The note, the letter that told her she was being followed.
Just call it from the dude.
Okay,
Something gray.
Does he know anything about the people that was following her?
No, she never knew who it was, and he never knew, because not really his business.
So, does he have any immediate family?
No, he lives on his own. His parents are dead. His brother died in a terrorist attack a couple years ago.
Describe his house.
It's a dingy 5th floor apartment.
What nationality is he?
But
Sorry,
I would like
two of
backstory.
you guys talk.
You
Backstory.
go first. I want to know if he's
what kind of personality is he?
nationality. Is he a
Oh.
white guy, an Israeli,
He's Israeli.
and he has a good understanding of English?
Yep.
Well, that's
Well,
suspicious.
he is a security guard.
Pretty
right?
much. Pretty much everyone does now. English is the international language. You pretty much need to know it to be anywhere, to go on the internet, that kind of thing.
And as
That's
a
cool.
security guard, it's pretty much a requirement.
Well, while I'm in the back,
Especially a security guard at like an American finance
So
building,
that is
right?
not really anything suspicious about that.
can I get him to bring me into his religious order that he is obviously part of?
He says, I'm actually an atheist.
You bastard.
Hey, me as
Well,
well.
Maybe we
Bonding
can ask him
moments.
about the police and why he was nervous about that.
I was getting to that,
He doesn't seem to want to answer that question.
and that's why I was getting to that.
Yeah.
Do we have?
He says it has to do with he thinks about it for a second. He goes, "Well, I actually do have another brother, and
Oh.
Terrorist
he-
brother.
yeah, he converted to Islam about 10 years ago, and he's been he's been an underground terrorist. And I last time the cop talked to me, I ended up in a wow, way too much.
There's a serious echo going on.
Not me, I'm afraid.
Not me.
Not me.
Well, I fixed it.
Whatever that was.
Yeah, I don't know. It just like randomly happened.
Yeah.
So he said last time he last time there was like a break-in when he was a security guard, he got pulled in for suspicion and ended up in a torture room for 6 months.
Okay.
For 6 months. That seems excessive just on a hunch that his brother is a terrorist.
Oh no, they know his brother is a terrorist.
It's still pretty
Oh yeah, it's
excessive.
extreme. Oh, we're talking about a place. We're talking about an Israel that at this point went actually to the point where they killed or deported all Muslims from their country.
So why is he
You
still
either
in Israel?
escaped the country, or they killed you, or they shoved you in a bus and bussed you across the border and dropped you off and said if you come back in, we'll shoot you.
Yeah, but why is he still in Israel?
Because he
got good work
part of the
ethic.
underground terrorism ring. And
No, I mean-
you mean the security
no.
guard? Oh, you mean the security guard? Because this is his home.
Really, that's the
And he's
entire
not-
reason.
Yeah, it's his home, and he's lived here his entire life. He was raised here. He doesn't want to leave. He knows he probably should, but he doesn't want to.
I
So
respect the
yeah.
guard. The
You
guard sounds
respect
like
him and I call him an idiot.
Nah, he's a sound guy. He has values.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Let's go to his house.
Well, that and if he left Israel, he'd never be able to visit his parents' graves
He would
or
never
his
be able to
brother's
visit.
or his other brother's grave.
Well,
How did his parents die? And his brother?
His brother died in a terrorist attack a year ago, and his parents they just died of old age or they died of natural causes.
Okay, well, it's pretty obvious you're not going to let me find anything shady on this guy, so you might as well go to his house.
Yeah, you get the impression that he's just a scared guy who doesn't know what to do because
Oh, no. I
especially.
still,
Do you
I
guys
still-
tell him that Annabeth is dead?
I still don't trust him. I just, can't get anything out of him.
Do you tell him that Annabeth is dead? Because
No.
he doesn't know yet.
Why would we tell him that?
We will not tell him that.
You don't tell him that, okay?
Not
He does
yet.
ask where Annabeth. He does ask where Annabeth is.
Well, I tell him the truth. She's at home.
Probably not anymore,
You're
to be
a
honest.
horrible human.
We don't trust this guy yet. We can't be giving away everything.
Yeah, but if he's one of them, he already knows.
Then why is he asking?
Because he probably doesn't know. There's logic behind that, right?
somewhere.
This dude want to know where this girl is.
I love how you were suspicious of this really nice, kind security guard.
Right, because he hasn't really done
Nothing
anything
to
to...
answer your questions.
To be honest, all that's happened is some guys killed a woman and now everyone's losing their shit.
No, really, give me somebody I can really be suspicious about, and you'll see some other shit.
I'm suspicious about you and how suspicious you are.
We'll finally get that fire if we find somebody who's actually suspicious.
Now, if there's somebody in the group you shouldn't trust, it's that guy. I want to keep us alive. He just wants to light everything on fire.
Yeah, but I can dodge, so it's fine.
Yeah, you can trust fire.
Yeah, you know what fire's doing. Fire's burning.
You know exactly what fire's going to do.
No, you don't. That's the whole point of it.
No, you know exactly what it's going to do. It's going to burn shit.
It will burn.
But let's go outside where he lives and just see what the place looks like.
Let's threaten to set his house on fire.
Yeah,
Let's keep that guy outside.
Pretty dilapidated. It's a pretty dilapidated apartment building, about 15 floors. He lives on the 5th floor.
I want to do a spot hidden for anyone following us.
Oh yeah, we should all probably do that.
Let's
Yeah.
roll
16.
spot hiddens.
Well, I think I just failed.
I'm gonna have to refresh again because fuck roll 20. My internet's
Well,
messed
me
up.
and Tack succeeded.
Did anyone succeed?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
me and Tack.
Yep. It's your good friends, the pair in the car. Again.
And that's why I'm suspicious.
Can everyone turn their phones off, please?
That's a good idea.
I'm pretty sure we're being tracked.
Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Let's do that.
Turn the phones off.
All right.
Yeah.
And then park around the back of his apartment building.
No, we don't go anywhere near his apartment right now because they're following us. Going
Well, we've got a
inside
driver.
an enclosed space while they're following us is a stupid, stupid idea.
Yeah, but they might
You
throw
try to
fire in
leave
there.
Again?
I say we just pull up, get out of the car, and confront them.
Yeah, because they haven't harmed us yet either. They run away when we know that we know about them. So
Yeah, so if
No.
we get out and they run away, we can just carry on as we were.
Okay, I have a plan. It does not involve glass shards and falafels. How about we just go around the corner, two of us go out of the car really quickly and just hide, okay? Then you
I
park
can
the car.
actually-
Then you park the car across the street. They will park the car, probably somewhere around, and then you can go behind the car.
Is the sneak guy the guy that's driving?
Yep.
Somebody else can drive. This doesn't require any advanced stuff.
we'll have to
So you
change
just
positions in the
stop,
car.
switch people, then go on, or
Basically, just go around the corner. One or two people go off the car. Another person drives the car to the other side of the street and parks there.
why don't you park, get out, and then hide?
I will leave it to you guys.
Well, either version would work, really. But the general principle. Anyone wanna voice their opinion?
I don't mind
I'm
doing.
the GM, I don't have an opinion.
Sounds cool to me.
Yeah, I'm sure that works.
Whatever.
Okay, so first things first, you're gonna have to make a drive check to pull that stunt off that you get in such a way that you have time to do what you're doing.
We could just do it the other way, as you said, park first and hide.
Yeah.
Which requires no drive check.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't take a drive check. Just because it's simpler, all you have to do is speed up, turn around the corner, and then it'll take a sneak check to hide.
Can
Well,
I ask
sneak
the
check's gonna
guard?
be hide check to hide.
Yeah.
I want to ask the guard if he knows about the two guys.
Well, didn't we already do that?
No, we didn't ask the guard
Oh,
much.
you haven't asked them about the two. Do you
That's right.
describe them?
I have an actual picture of them.
Your phone's
Yes.
turned off, though.
Yeah. Well, the sneak guy is going to be the one hiding anyway, I assume.
You got a pretty good picture. He actually says, "You know what? I think that one in the passenger side came and actually talked to me about Annabeth a couple days ago."
Talk
Damn
about
it.
what?
He seemed to be very interested in whether she was safe or had been threatened in any way.
Well, that's interesting.
Ah.
I'm totally up for talking to these guys.
Yeah, I am too. I don't think hiding is really a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. Talk to them.
Okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
So, all right, yeah, I parked the car like our last plan, except instead of getting out and hiding, I just get out of the car and stand next to the door.
I would say put your hands up to show that you have no weapons.
Sure, yeah, that's a good idea too. Why not?
They come around the corner. They are you guys looking at them as they come around the corner?
Yes.
Like
Oh,
you're waiting for them?
We want to make it obvious that we know they are there.
Okay, if you're
I would
making
say-
it obvious, as soon as they notice that you're paying attention to them, they speed away.
Yeah, I expected that, but either way, they were going to go away.
If
we
we
follow
start to
them?
move towards their car, it would be an even bigger chance that they would just speed away.
I
Should
think
we
next
follow
time
them?
I'll get out and just get on my knees and put my hands behind my head.
Should we cuff you as well?
Yeah, I'm just going to have to feign complete acceptance of what is going to occur. And then they
We should
might
put you-
trust
Yeah,
enough to
we
get
should put
out.
you in a full gimp suit and everything.
Yeah, man, you can tie me up.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just getting weird now.
No, the issue is that it's pretty much impossible to talk to those guys at this point.
Well, we do have a car. We could follow them.
They're
Oh.
probably gone now.
As
If
in,
you
they
give
just-
me, if you make a drive check, I'll give you a chance to catch up.
Let's try that then.
Okay. That's a success.
Okay.
I just don't see how this will benefit us.
Well,
They slow down and pull over.
What they do?
Yep.
okay then.
Yeah, I pull over behind him.
Where are we?
You're
Just
down a
up the road.
random street.
Okay,
That's
so-
fine.
Yeah.
We can die in a random street, it's fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not like a giant hideout or something.
They both get out. They they make their hands seen, so you can tell that they don't have any guns in their hands. They keep them away from their, they're essentially walking in a way that's non-threatening.
Okay, I say we go out of the car, in a non-threatening manner.
Okay.
Yep.
Everyone out.
My
Wait,
character
really?
gets out and goes, woo! While stretching his arm.
When you finally see these guys, you're struck by just how ridiculously white and Aryan they are.
Damn it, the Germans.
Like, yeah, they are the picture of Aryan, right? They're blue, the
Square
blue
jaws.
eyes, blonde, like almost like clear blonde hair, ridiculously shiny white.
Okay.
Have we been stalked by vampires?
No,
I
no.
think we found some actual Nazis.
Oh, great.
They look very annoyed.
Well, yeah, because I'm Jewish.
I'd say more so because we found them.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said,
because
we're trying to avoid this, but obviously you're not going to give up.
Well,
It's like
obviously,
you've followed us like 3 times and we've seen you every time. There's going to have to be some kind
Yeah.
of conclusion to this.
you've pretty much been up our ass every time we go out of a car.
Well, we've been trying to keep an eye on you and hoping you'll lead us to what we're looking for.
Yes, and that is.
The artifact.
And what is the artifact exactly?
A cross with many jewels.
Well, we don't have that at least.
Well, at least they partially know what they're talking about then.
We need to figure out if there are
And-
enemies or not.
And the followers of Baal.
The what?
Okay. They're followers of Baal. He's an Egyptian god, I think. Depending on
No, they
what-
are
history
looking
check.
for the followers of Baal.
Oh, okay. Looking for.
Hmm.
What incarnation of Baal is this? Because he has many different incarnations.
Yeah, it could
It is
just
the
be
true Baal.
That's
the
also
biblical Hebrew version,
okay.
I think.
You just keep thinking that.
So we're all wrong because it's something
He
else.
frowns and says, do you not know the truth?
That depends.
Can my character just point out that he doesn't know much?
No, your character shuts up.
He grimaces and says, well, if you do not know the truth, you should stay out of it before you do, because so long as you are ignorant, you will not be targeted. But as your friend Annabeth found out, the more you know, the more in danger you are.
Yes, but the problem
But
is
was that anything to do with
we
them?
don't know if you guys know the truth, so we can't safely tell you.
I think they do. I want to know if they're involved in it.
We're
The
trying to
Knights
get
Templar have
we're trying to
always
get some
known.
information here, idiot.
I'm involved in Annabeth's death.
Did you guys catch that?
Yeah,
No,
the Knights Templar are always involved.
Yeah. The Knights
They can be
Templar have
Templars,
always
it's fine.
known the truth.
But did you have a part in killing Annabeth?
No, we actually messed up. We came to make sure you were safe, and they must have known that we had left, and they attacked.
Well, you are our new best friends.
Yes.
we're going to die.
We cannot. We're only having this contact because it was seemingly unavoidable. The less we talk, the better.
That's fine. Having
Is there,
Guardian
any way
Angel.
to is there any way to contact you besides trying to chase you down the street?
He throws you a phone.
Yeah.
I will call you.
Okay then.
That's all we need to know, really.
Yep.
I think this conversation has gone on longer than it needs to.
Yep.
Yes. You never know who is watching.
Yep. Let's leave this now. Let's all leave.
Let's just go in the car and go back to the car.
Yep. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's bust the
Wait,
move.
wait. Before we drive away, I want to do a spot hidden.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Specifically, if there's people watching intently.
I will also roll because why not?
I succeed.
Okay. No, you don't see anything.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Good.
Other people can roll.
I'm still rolling.
If anyone pulls off a critical success, it might be a different answer.
Alright, I'll roll.
I just rolled 17, which is the fifth of my thing, I think.
7. That's definitely
Oh,
a
there's a
critical.
I rolled a 7.
In an alley about 2 blocks behind you, you briefly see what Will, you were in the house, right? Did you see the guy, the murderer?
The black guy.
Yeah, I was in the house. I saw the murderer.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was him.
I just saw him.
Right. Tell those guys.
Holy shit. Alright.
No.
Yeah, I tell them what I just saw.
And then we get in the car and go.
Do you point him at you kind of go hey guys, and point in his direction?
Yeah.
He runs.
No.
Oh.
No. You walk up to them, you say, the murderer is here, he is watching, and then we leave.
Or just say somebody's already watching.
Either way, he runs away.
Yeah.
He is escaping.
No.
Good job on the subtlety there.
I'm not a
It's
subtle
alright, I
person.
don't
Sorry.
got him anyway. It's not about getting him.
I am highly amused. You guys just keep doing exactly what you're doing. I'm quite enjoying it.
Well, it's fun having such polar opposites of characteristics in a game.
Are those guys going to comment on what just happened?
Yeah. Are you guys gonna comment on is anyone gonna go after him, or are you just gonna watch the guy run away?
He's like 10 blocks back, he's gone.
At this
There's
point,
no
it's
way to tell.
probably too late, and he probably knows the place much better than we do.
Unless I could drive through an alley like Grand Theft Auto 4 style, then maybe, but no, probably not.
I reckon I could take him in combat.
Yeah, but we'd have to catch him first, and that's the issue.
Yeah, I don't think my character has
He's probably
stamina.
gone.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
So did you
Fine.
want to head to the to the guard's house?
Yeah, I say we drive back there.
I apologize to the two guys and then get in the car.
Yeah, and I started, and
Hard to ask
when everyone's inside, we go back.
Oh, like if you're gonna unbind him.
Also, I turn my phone back on.
No!
No,
Just
turn the phone off.
Turn the phone on that they gave you, and that's it.
I assume that phone was already on.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
that phone was already on.
that's all we need.
Well, do we want to check out the guard's house before? we bring
I
it
have
in?
to say something to Wolf. You really don't want to keep your phone off. Like, I don't mean like as in that if bad things could happen. I mean, as a character, you're a rich guy. You cannot go that long with your phone off.
I will turn it on every 5 hours. Is that enough time?
To discuss with, board members and like.
Okay. Well, where is my board members? Like, what state, city, country?
Do you have a voicemail?
Whichever. That's not important to me.
You have a voicemail, right?
Can I ring up the guys that I work with and tell them that I will be inaccessible for a few days?
Give me a persuade check.
My persuade's awful.
Yeah.
How about we do this a way that doesn't require
Or
skill checks?
fast talk. Give me persuade or fast talk.
I don't think my fast talk is high either. I think I got rid of that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
see.
'cause this is the one time your credit rating isn't going to help you any.
Well,
Yeah,
I have a high fast talk, so I could probably tell them for you.
No, it has to be him. He has to come up with the excuse. This isn't high school. Your mommy can't call and tell you the board members you're sick.
What if we
I could just tell him I was his personal assistant.
well, I failed the persuade, so can I ask them when I need to check in?
They say we need you to check in at least once a day. At
Yeah,
least.
that's fine. That's fine. I can do that. Seeing as the guy should have seen us, I'm like, this is me checking in now. I will do it again tomorrow.
Yeah. They tell you all the basic things, what's happening. They ask you a few questions, get your advice, that kind of thing.
I have
Yeah,
a question.
business talk, blah blah.
Could we get some burner phones? Easy.
Actually,
not in Jerusalem.
Who has the highest computer use?
That would be me.
Can we redirect signal so that we can't be traced?
You're thinking VPN or something, but just with signals.
No, because
Yeah.
he's not he's not a computer hacker. Like if one of you guys was actually a computer hacker, that'd be different.
Okay.
But he's just an investigator.
Okay.
Well, I got Windows
His-
98. Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
It's finding people, not finding.
All right. No,
Yeah,
Hello.
let's just pick up spare phones at some point.
yeah.
They're really difficult to find here in Jerusalem specifically, but in Israel in general, it's pretty hard. Just because
Okay.
it's the middle of a war zone right now, so that kind of technology is hard to get.
Okay. Are there actual physical landlines like payphones and stuff?
Yeah, one or two sporadically.
I suggest we use those.
Yeah, if we see any on the way,
The guard has a landline at his house.
I
that's going to be
suggest we
tapped.
don't use that one.
It'll be tapped straight up.
Yep.
Well, if we need a phone, I think we can cross that bridge when we get there. But
But just in general, try to use payphones.
right.
I'm going to suggest that his house is probably being watched if the murderer saw us there and managed to track us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm going to say that to the guard.
Do you have any evidence we're tracking it? Like, yeah, they seem to find you there. You're not sure how they did that. Give me an idea check.
From who? Anyone?
Anyone?
I fail.
I succeed.
I believe I succeed.
I think me and Will succeeded definitely.
You think it's very possible that maybe they were following the Templars? Not
They're
you.
not really that conspicuous, no.
Okay.
I mean, now they know. And actually, I guess I should hope that.
They're really bad at hiding.
Yeah, they know that we're
I
old
don't
now.
know whether they saw the guard or not.
Oh, because he didn't get out of the car because he's tied up.
They can see someone in the car. You can't see he's tied up because his hands is,
Oh, yeah, but
below
he can't get out or do anything, so he is inconspicuous.
Yeah, he's just another guy in the car.
He's a
Yeah.
dude. That's fine. We need a plan.
How about we find a cheap hotel or something and just go there instead of going to the obviously surveilled house?
The card says, "Can you at least drop me off at my house?"
No.
I'd like to go.
I don't see the problem in that
Why?
because he'd probably need to get something, and if it's going to be a trap, at least we'll be prepared.
Yeah, and if he's being watched and he never comes back, that's going to look bad too.
Yeah, we just leave.
Okay, should someone go up with him or should we all go up with him?
Hmm.
Because I don't want him to go up there alone, because then he'll die.
Here's a serious question right now. Here's a serious question. Are you guys going to just bring him along? Because if you want to bring him along, he'll start just like hanging out with you guys. But then I'll also have to roll an NPC for him.
No, I'm not
Because you
planning on
want
it.
just like a guy with a name that you were supposed to like talk to for a couple of seconds, and now he's become kind of an like he's our mascot.
He's also tied up in the back of our car.
I'm a pretty good mascot if I say so
'Cause,
myself.
like
I'm
he
voting
kind
for
of
keeping
like,
him.
he kind of just wants to go home and stay home. But if you guys want to like keep him with you, I'm gonna tell you right off. The more you keep him with you, the more likely it is he's gonna want to hang out with you guys.
That's actually a good point. I don't want him to hang out with us.
Yeah, he has shitty rolls.
Yeah.
We don't need that. Can we also point out to him that he might die if we leave him at home? And
Let's-
just
let's-
ask if he's cool with that.
You don't
Let-
know
no,
that.
let's just-
I don't
let's
know
just-
anything.
Let's
That's a good
just
point.
let's
Let's
just
take
tell
him
him
home,
that
rob his house, and then go.
let's just tell him that somebody was surveilling the area. So have good luck, I guess.
Well, no, because you weren't near his house when that happened.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go back
Remember,
to his
you
house.
guys were like avoiding detection. You didn't go near his house because you didn't want them to follow you to his house.
Yeah, but how did he just happen to be there where we met them? He must have been in the area.
Yeah,
he
was-
might have. He might have had his car around the corner or something and just gotten out to look at you. You don't know.
He was tracking the knights. It's fine. Let's
Okay.
take a slightly longer route and head back to the house.
Yeah.
So instead of doing a U-turn on the street, we'll go to the end of the street and then go back round.
Yeah, and then get a new car.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a new car.
Are you actually going to get a new car?
No.
No.
Yes.
It's because just
No.
one guy saw our car.
It's getting ridiculous at this point, even for me.
I'm only concerned if the police know our car. To be honest, I don't care about that. Like the guy. Know.
Well, I'm assuming the police never saw our new car.
Not the
because-
new one.
No, they didn't
Go
see
away.
the new car.
I will always vote for a new car.
I still want an Escalade.
Okay, so
No.
I drive back to his
No.
house to drop off the guard.
Yeah.
Do we go in and talk to the guard?
I mean, you've kind of gotten all the information you can off of him.
Okay, we just lead the
Do we
handlines
cut his-
off on him, kick him out the door, and drive off.
Do we take the zip ties off of him?
No,
I'm considering it.
just leave him on, kick him out.
Yeah, let's leave them on.
He begs you. He says, "How am I supposed to get into my house with my hands behind my back?" And this is not a safe area. Please, don't do this to me.
I laugh and then use my sword cane to snip it off. It's fine.
No, I take his keys out of his pockets and put them in his hands. Now I can open the door.
Let's stop bullying him. I cut his zip ties. It's fine.
You're no fun.
He's been so nice to you guys and told you everything you wanted.
I feel so awful.
He gave us his life story. We're just bullying him. We're not nice people right now.
Or ever, apparently.
We're in a war zone. We can't afford to be nice people.
Alright.
Okay, so
Where do we go now?
Are you getting a cheap hotel in a dangerous part of town, or are you getting like a nice hotel or a nice motel?
Are there 3 stars?
I'd say average.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Just middle of the road. How many rooms are you getting?
I'd say 2 rooms at least, 2 persons.
I want a double bed room, just one room with like two beds or one massive bed, and we can all just sleep together. It's fine.
Okay, I want 2 rooms.
I would say it's probably the minimum that it won't look suspicious.
Yeah.
Like 4 guys in a single room, even with 2 beds. Like, what are you guys doing in there?
Dating.
As long as nobody actually sleeps alone, it's fine.
Just just as a point here, just like pretty much every other area in this area, due to religious fanaticism, homosexuality is a crime. So
we specifically want 2 single beds.
Come at me, religion. Let's go.
And remember, though they didn't really see you that well, 4 people matching your description were seen running from the scene of a murder.
That's a good point. I'm gonna get naked.
So maybe bringing the police on you is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, the first thing I want to do when I get inside my room is put the closet in front of the door, under the door handle.
Who's bunking with who?
Yeah, that's important. I want to know who's with who and where the items are and with who.
I'm
Who's
still
the 2
putting my
least
bag.
Okay, which 2 people are least suited for combat?
I'm definitely not.
I'm fairly certain the only person who's really suited for combat is Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I said, least.
Who doesn't have a gun other than me?
I have a gun, so I am at least I can defend myself in a verse. Yeah.
Well, you could fail roll and kill someone.
All that too, but
It's
at least I have some.
it was Randy and Wolf who bought guns, right?
No, I didn't need a gun.
Oh, was it just Randy?
Yeah.
So no one else has a gun.
So who wants to bunk with the really paranoid guy that has a gun?
Not me.
Not me. Oh, dang it.
It has to be either Will or Tank, and then the other person with me.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, so where are you putting your... You got the scroll, and you've got the laptop, and you've got the card with the name on it. Your rooms are adjoining. They have a door that connects the 2.
That's sweet. Now we look really gay.
Okay, but seriously, I want to jam the door handle with something.
There's
Preferably-
probably a way to lock the door handle.
Yeah, I want to jam it anyway. Preferably with a chair because it's easy to remove.
Okay. We could probably do that on both doors. Why not?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to
pretty
sleep
easy.
with my sword under my pillow. Most definitely.
Are you guys going to go straight to sleep, or are you going to discuss any of the information? Are you going to look up anything? I mean, you have a laptop that is connected to the internet, so if you want to Google things or look up anything, you can do that.
Google bar.
First thing I want to do is disconnect it from the internet.
Oh, my God.
No, as in just
let's-
access the internet when we actually need it instead of having a thing that's always online.
Well,
But
that's
if
what I
it's
meant.
only
It isn't always online. It just has
Okay.
access to the internet.
Good.
Let's Google bar.
You get when you Google Baal, you get the the information, the common information.
I want to ask the professor about
If you
Baal.
want to give me a library use,
Who's doing it?
First of all, I want to ask the professor about Baal because
Yeah,
he probably has some history or something. You can use that, right?
Yeah.
um,
Would that be after archaeology?
Not archaeology, but the other one,
Anthropology?
anthropology.
That's even better.
Anthropology.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a high skill in that one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's definitely ask the professor.
Okay. Okay, rolling for anthropology about Baal. If the site wants to work. I might be about... Ah, there we go.
Succeed?
I got a 22. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, you met Baal is one of the older gods. Like, he seems to pop up in a lot of different mythologies, including Christianity. In fact, Yahweh actually seems to have a thing about Baal. Well, because he's the golden ox. In the Bible, he's the one that when Moses goes up and disappears, they instantly start worshiping Baal.
That's an interesting thing.
So there's because you did succeed. You know that there are some stories. They're not considered gospel or anything. They just most people just think they're essentially ancient fan fiction of the Bible that
Yahweh,
describe Yahweh and Baal as being ancient rivals, of hating each other and constantly competing against one another. That Baal was on Earth first, and Yahweh came to stop him from doing something.
Okay.
And that there was a battle, and Yahweh won and cast Baal into the ocean.
Okay.
Cthulhu.
I want to Google something though. Now that we know that.
Yep.
I want to Google the Dancing Ox Club.
Okay.
That's gonna pick up on something.
Yeah, you specifically put in Dancing Ox Club Jerusalem, and you find that it's pretty much the biggest club in Jerusalem.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a large two-story building
We're less likely to be
owned
tracked.
by Anton Gould.
Gould?
Gould?
Star Trek, Stargate.
Gould is
No,
not Gould.
Gould.
Go.
Gould. A little different. But, yeah, so, yeah, you find the owner, you find where it is, you find its location, you find that it's been it's been there in one form or another for almost 60 years. It's been the dancing ox, the golden ox head, what was the other one? The resurrected ox was the very first time it was built there. It was called the resurrected ox.
Well, in case somebody didn't get it, it's obviously a stronghold for Baal.
Right.
Yeah, that sounded pretty much like what was happening.
Ooh.
And obviously the tattoo with the ox is obviously a follower of Baal.
Give me a library use.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's a fail.
Okay, yeah. So you don't find any other information on the Dancing Ox or Anton Gould.
No.
Can I ring someone up and hire them to do library use for me at 100%?
Yes. Hello.
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 Hello. I think Will's having issues. Will, we can hear you. Talk to us, my boy.
Well, now we can.
Anyway, can I hire someone to library use at 100% for me?
No,
Damn it!
not how that works.
Does anybody else have library use above the base?
Stephen Harris has 50.
He could try.
Who is Stephen Harris?
I don't know.
He isn't anybody.
Oh.
Damn it! Where are you, Stephen?
Steven!
But seriously, does anybody else have?
Yeah,
No.
David Harris was the original professor.
Oh,
But
the one that was too good. Okay.
no, it
Not
was messed up.
not even the
in
professor?
some way.
Hello.
It's
Hey.
a different professor.
Professor,
There
what's
we
your
go.
library
Our
use?
professor.
He is having major issues, I think. He left and he
Yeah.
joined again, said hello, and that was it.
Is that the professor you have up there, or?
It's That's weird. I got muted for a second there.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I got muted as well for a second there. That was weird.
Random mute.
Yeah, it just muted me. And then I put my mouse over the mute and it went.
It's weird.
Huh. That is
Oh.
weird.
Ha! Will, you're muted.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Hey, but these things are not like the others. Yeah, he must have. He had just enough time to say hello. Oh, and he's muted. Oh, I guess is he muting himself?
I'm not too sure.
Are you muting yourself?
How can you tell if he's muted?
Because I'm the runner of the Hangout, so
You
mute
got
and
that.
unmute people
Oh, okay.
like that.
Okay, but do
Rune
you have
was muted randomly.
do you have the professor's character sheet up there?
I do have the professor's character sheet up.
Just see what his library
Hey, I
is.
fixed it.
Ah, yeah. Welcome back.
Hey,
All right.
yes, we need you in your library use.
Okay. The last thing I heard was there was a fight between Baal and Yahweh on Earth, and that I don't know what happened.
Yahweh won and cast him into the ocean.
When he
Okay.
became Cthulhu.
Ah.
It's a joke. He's really not Cthulhu.
No, I think you figured.
I don't. And then they started looking up the dancing ox. They found out that it's been named some kind of ox for 60 years. I said 60, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right. So am I rolling for library use for what?
To see if you can find out more about the dancing ox and its owner Anton Gould.
Okay. Rolling
information.
for library use. Waiting for roll to finish.
Yeah, it's being really crappy.
Drum roll.
There we go. 56.
Ah, nice.
Yes, you did it.
I did it.
That's a success. Okay. So you find out that Anton Gould has owned that for the entire 60 years.
Oh.
That's not normal.
That's a little normal. I mean,
How
I wouldn't
old?
sell a dancing ox.
He
How
to
old is Anton Gould?
sell it. When you look into it, you find that he seems to sell it to some third party, who then sells it back to him after they've renamed it.
Yeah, you're echoing because Jared and Humanist are talking together.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I think you need to mute one or the other.
There we go.
Now,
And
No,
then
it's
I
not.
unmuted myself.
nice. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I think you said something about selling it to third party and then reselling it back to him when they changed name.
Yeah, he would sell it to some third party. The name was never the same the 3 times it was renamed. He would sell it to someone, and then it would go through renovations, and they would rename it, and then he would sell it back.
But
And,
how old is he?
you look up, it says that Anton is 60 years old.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
No, not at all.
It also says Anton is 78 years old,
Wait, so he's
42 years old,
What?
and 56 years old.
Is there a way I can see if there a way I can see how far back I can find him?
Those gosh darn Wikipedia
Yeah, give me
editors.
another library use.
Okay.
I'm just thinking. Did you say for
I
60
succeeded.
years?
Should I roll that too?
No, I guess.
So the only one of you can use the laptop at once.
Well, I succeeded anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay. You can find references to an Anton Gould or an Antonio Gould or Anthony Gould for about 400 years.
Oh, I see.
All living in Jerusalem. Generally a tavern he owns. He's usually known as like the local barkeep.
Well, I dare say we have a target to
I
investigate.
say we need to go find a bar.
I
Yeah,
say
let's
we
go
do not
dancing.
go. I say we
Can I
do not
punch him?
enter that bar right now.
I'm gonna punch him.
No.
Okay, how about we light his establishment on fire?
Let's burn it down.
There we go.
The new plan is to go to the cultist stronghold and start punching people.
And,
Good idea.
and simultaneously set it on fire.
I'll be punching them with fists of flame. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a win-win.
We all win.
No, I think we need
except
to.
for you're kind of looking for something right now.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, a
that
fight.
reminds me. It's been about a day. The professor's had some time to look over the scroll some more. So, written in
right.
Sumerian, it describes how to use the cross to find hidden chambers throughout the world. There are 5 locations listed. One is as the Holy Land of God, which you figure out pretty quickly that must mean Jerusalem.
Yep.
The others that I'm going to make you figure it on your own is the Northern Islands, where the stones stand.
So in
Stonehenge.
Hold on, I'm going to write this down.
I want to write these down.
I'm working on it.
Stonehenge. It's either Stonehenge or the faces, the massive faces.
Oh,
The
Can you
professor
go
is
through
writing it
that?
down, yes?
Can you go through that official, the way it was phrased again?
The Northern Islands where
Okay.
the stone stands.
The Northern Islands, where the stones stand.
The Northern Islands?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and think that's Stonehenge for right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm just going to enter it in the Roll20 chat, yeah, as we go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The seat on which the rulers sit.
The what on which the ruler said?
The seat. Rulers, you could also be translated as emperors. The frozen wastelands in the east.
That was too much echo.
There's no frozen wastelands in the east.
Okay.
Depends how far east you go.
Siberia?
Siberia is to the east for someone.
It's east of Jerusalem.
Really?
Yeah,
Why
it
are we
is.
talking about yeast? No, I'm kidding. All right. That's the other four.
That's the fourth one. And the final one is the graveyard of the ancient king.
I'm pretty sure there is nothing cold to the east of Jerusalem.
Well, the desert can actually be pretty cold.
The graveyard of the ancient king.
That can be pretty much anything.
Well, the other ones here all sort of make...
You would need more information for the last one for sure, because it
Yeah.
depends who they mean by ancient king, which means what language is the text and what religion the text come from, what country it comes from, that kind of nonsense.
Isn't the text always ancient Sumerian?
Yep. With some Aramaic in there, and in another language you do not recognize.
Okay.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
Graveyard's probably in the west.
Damn you and your learning.
Huh?
Damn him and his learning.
Who, me?
They're the GM making us learn things.
Oh.
Wait, the graveyard of the ancient king. Might that be a
I would...
maybe?
Looking at the rest of these directions, because it's like the other three imply directions to me. It's like Northern Isles to the north, Wastelands to the east, feet kind of implies south.
I think I figured out the second one. It's on the sun.
Yes.
Clearly.
Yes,
The
it is.
sun is the emperor.
Of course, you think fire. That's where you go.
It's a good thing you're rich.
Yeah.
Also, just to point this out, I'm looking it up just because I was making sure I wasn't wrong on this. Siberia is definitely east of Jerusalem. I mean, it's east and north, but it's still east.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is to the
When you
east.
say east, I literally look to the east and only the east.
I mean, if you keep going east, Jerusalem is east of Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude. Mind blown.
Well, it could also be to the west at the same time, so.
Dude, stop,
It's also
man.
to the north and to the south as well.
Yeah. Literally, you can walk in any direction and always have Jerusalem to your side.
Well, that's how Mecca works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, but on a serious note though, I'm thinking we should investigate the club a bit before we actually go there.
Yeah.
Does anyone know how to dance?
No.
My character is rich. He doesn't need to dance.
Is there an actual dance skill?
Maybe dodge?
I think you can get it as an art skill. You can actually like go arts and then art dancing.
I'm going to change it to dancing. I'm going to have a 5
Like,
in
You'll see
dancing.
how there's two like blank things under art. Because if like you go as an artist, you can choose something like art, dance, art, writing.
So I have an idea. Let's not dance.
Okay.
Let's drink.
Also, let's not do that.
The art of drinking, yes.
No, no. We keep him away from alcohol.
It's alright. I'm
Anything
rich. I do what I want.
flammable, really.
Hmm.
Does the club site? I'm assuming I'm looking in like at an official page of the club. Yes.
Yeah, there's an official page for the club.
Is there an employee list?
Well, that
No,
would
not
be-
on that beach.
Okay.
If the professor, or no, sorry, not the professor. Rune, if you want to give me a computer use and try to hack, you might be able to get that
I am
information.
the worst hacker.
Also, just as a warning, I'm going to warn this before. If you fail, there is a chance they will look for you and
I
you know
figured as much.
hack back.
Yeah.
Well, let's pretend that roll didn't happen because we didn't know.
Yeah. You should have put that warning before you told me to roll.
Well, that's why I said don't. We can just
Yeah.
we don't have
Okay.
to take that as well.
Let me
Yeah.
ask in another way then. Can I look around on other sites to find an employee list
Look on Facebook and type in the name
without
of the
hacking?
Yeah, that would be that would still be a computer use role,
But it wouldn't be hacking.
yeah,
But it wouldn't be hacking, so it wouldn't be as dangerous.
yeah, it wouldn't be dangerous.
Okay, I shall do that then. Yeah, no. I am destined to not have a computer.
You can always Okay, so before we go on to that, it has been 3 hours. So if you guys want to go on, we can go on, or we can. This is a good. The reason I'm saying that is because this is a pretty good stopping spot.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not really busy.
I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, if you want to go on, we can go on. I just because that was like a question, so
Yeah,
I wanted to make sure that everyone's still good.
What about the rest of us?
I think I've got another hour in me.
Another hour? That
Probably.
sounds good.
Check back in another hour at least.
I'm
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. Continue.
Is Will, are you having any more issues?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it. It doesn't usually crap out like this.
Yeah, it's Google Hangouts and Roll20. They get really crappy sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially Roll20 likes to slow down machines. It's why I mostly try to avoid it.
Right, well, I'm going to just close out of Roll20 until I need to roll.
Yeah, I
You
can
know what?
see
Actually, why don't you just pull up a different rolling thing?
there's lots of roll things out there.
Right.
Pull
Right,
something
I
up,
I can see what
and
you
I will
mean. But,
take your word for it.
Okay.
Jared, check out the chat that I just posted on Google Hangouts.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Is that like an app for the Hangout?
It might possibly be, yeah.
If it is, I'll pull that up.
Just want to see if there's actually an app thing, because if there is, then we can totally do that. View more apps, add apps. Is there a search?
I only see like a couple of apps.
These are the featured apps. There's not a search that I can see.
Yeah, there is no search.
Trying to figure out how you add it to the... Like, add the app to your thing.
Hangout Toolbox. Let's see what that one is.
Anyone going around? Yes, sir.
Comment tracker.
Start a hangout with Dice Stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I have to start the hangout with the thing?
Yeah, if you go to About, and then scroll down. Hangout apps.
Oh, okay. So we can do that next hangout.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it while we do this, see if I can...
This is going to be used. I think I'm going to have a few extra people here.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
It's a bit weird that you can't just add the app.
Probably needs to
Yeah,
update the whole
weird.
starter procedure.
But
Possibly,
yeah,
yeah.
that's something you can look at for next week. But for now, just find a dice roller and we'll go from there.
Okay. My computer's fine with having both up, it's more to help other people out.
You can also open it in the Hangout.
Worst case scenario, I have some actual dice.
What the?
Okay. There's a Twitter-controlled dice roller. Actually, that might
Or
not be
I
named.
can always do your dice rolling for you for this session.
That
will
could work.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just drop roll 20 then. I have a D100, I think, myself, but it's not an issue.
Yeah, as do I. Any proper role player should have some dice.
Yeah, if you want to drop roll 20, that's not a big deal.
I'm still fine with rolling on roll 20 though, so I just need to click the button.
That's fine. If you want to keep roll 20, keep roll 20. That makes it easier on me. If you don't, then don't. You know.
I'm not having an issue with it, so I can just click roll and keep rolling now.
I'm opening roll 20 on the Hangout.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's a little weird, but it works.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes it a lot easier. Now I don't have to switch between. And it should take up less, basically, memory.
Yeah, in theory.
Alright, I'm back. What I missed?
Dual screen and 16 gig RAM for the win.
I have 6, but I've got an i7, so
Oh,
I have an old i7.
well, mine's average, but it's still an i7, so
I have the 920, like one of the first ones to come out.
I think I have 450 something.
I have a crappy
45.
ass laptop.
Oh wow.
What I missed?
Back to the game. Where
Nothing.
were we? What were we doing?
Debating. We were debating after we done the laptop thing.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we should get some food again.
I mean, you can always take a couple of days to say, stake out the place and
That's a bit
maybe see when you recognize.
that's a bit risky in my opinion to start staking a place out.
I want
Pretty
to go
much
get new
everything
clothes.
about you is going to be risky.
If we had some binoculars, yes.
I'm not really sure the non-risky way of breaking into a cult-owned bar.
That's the whole point. We want to minimize the risk before we break in.
What if one of us were... We have one person break in and the other three are... Or the others are in the bar as patrons.
I could go in and drink.
Well, how high are your persuade skills?
I've got persuade at 20.
And
Yeah.
Mine's
I
at
have no
40.
Mine's
I think
15.
at least one of you has a good persuade.
Mine's not good. I'm just going to drink at the bar.
I can fast talk, but my persuade is shit.
I think fast talk would override
Yeah, I got
persuade
fast
anyway.
talk. I got
Yeah.
fast talk at 25.
Well, they're different. They're different things. Fast talk is when you're kind of lying or trying to get someone to do something without really thinking about it, like kind of just talk your way into it. And persuade is like trying to convince them it's a good for them kind of thing.
But what if I combine psychology and fast
Fast
talk?
talk would probably work better.
Yeah, but anyway, actually going into the club should be the last step we take. In my opinion.
And by that logic, it should be the first step that I take.
Yeah. And we know what the other guys are. He will want to punch things while they're on fire, and the third guy will just sit there laughing.
There is always the whole burn down the...
No.
The other guys just need to follow along in the destruction.
My character can be inconspicuous, it's fine. He has money.
I vote for tying that guy up to the bed and just leave him there. Just so he doesn't rush the place.
I wanted to go out and buy new clothes.
Here's a question.
I
Who
think
was
that's a
it
good
that
idea.
saw the cultists when you guys were talking to the Templars?
What happened?
Who saw the cultists? I think
Oh,
it
that
might
was-
have been
That would be the
Yeah.
rich dude.
That was me.
Okay.
Will.
So just remember, at least one person in that cult knows what you look like. Like you specifically.
To be honest, he knows what me and Will look like because we both went into the building when he was there.
He doesn't actually know what I look like.
Well, yeah. Who were the two people that confronted the Templars? That was
Will.
yeah. Okay,
Me and
Daniel.
Will confronted the black guy inside after he murdered that woman, so he saw us then, and he saw
yeah.
Will in the street.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So that's
so
two
yeah,
of us
so
that can't go in there.
Daniel and Will for sure. At least one guy in. Like you can go in there, but if he's there, he'll recognize you.
I was in the car at the time, wasn't I?
Yeah, you are fine.
Yeah. And
Tank as well.
yeah, Tank was unconscious with
In the trunk.
with travel
He got-
sickness or something.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yep.
Good old Leonard.
Oh yeah.
But I really think we should try and get some employee list at some point.
There's several ways you can go about doing that,
Yeah.
but you know, you can figure it out on your own. You can always hack. You can always bribe. Again,
I say we go with bribe.
but to bribe, you'll have to know kind of who to bribe. So you might, again, probably your best bet is to at least do some staking out of the
Okay,
place.
this is probably a long. This is a long shot,
With-
but is there a library with a computer or an internet cafe or anything like that in the area?
Yeah, you can find one of those.
Okay, I think I would want the library.
Okay.
That would be I think that would be the safest place to try and hack from. Agreed?
I'll say this is how it works. If you go to the the internet cafe, they have better computers, but yeah, it'll be easier. Like if you fail, it'll be easier for them to trace you. If
Also,
you
you
go
have
to
to
the library, you'll be at a minus 10 for the roll, but they won't be able to catch you if you fail.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely go with the library.
Okay, so you'll be at a minus 10.
I
Yeah,
want to buy new clothes.
Yeah, that puts me at 50, which gives me a 50-50 chance, so it's still better than the other guys. Also, there's nothing that stops me from actually trying again. There was some other way.
Yeah, it'll just essentially every roll you make. The thing is, they won't catch you only because you'll be able to run away from the library, and they won't really know who is using the computer.
Exactly. So I can try.
You definitely don't want to just continue hacking. So, the one thing is, it will take several hours each time you try, and there's only so many libraries with public internet use in Drew.
What I meant was use the internet cafe as a last resort if the library.
Oh
doesn't.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, well, I can do that tomorrow, I guess. Because it's night now. I don't know what time it is.
I would say after everything you've done, it's probably about. Well, no, I guess because you guys were going. That was what 3 in the morning, so it's actually probably about. Did you guys sleep after you dropped off the?
No, we just arrived at the hotel and started discussing and stuff.
Yeah, so
Started
I'd say it's
talking.
about
I
5,
would say
6 in the
sleep.
morning.
We should definitely sleep.
And yeah, you guys are probably exhausted.
Okay.
Okay, we can sleep. Why not?
Also, I am not sleeping without clothes on. As in, I am fully dressed.
That is good to know.
So, do we need to take a listen check?
No, you're good.
We're dead?
Yes, we all
can.
died. We all fell
But
asleep
I'll
and
tell
died
you
in the
without
air.
even you rolling that you don't hear. I mean, other than you hear like a maid in the hallway, and you hear some people moving about, but nothing horrible happens to you while you're asleep.
Okay.
Boring.
Yeah, because, well,
I wanted to slice someone up with my cane.
oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. I think boring's a good thing.
I'm gonna go with good thing as
So how
well.
long do you guys want to sleep, and what do you want to do when you wake up?
Go shopping.
I say 6-7 hours sleep.
Okay.
Yep. And when I wake up, I'll practice dancing.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you said there.
So it's about 1 in the afternoon.
Ish, yeah.
Okay, so what's everybody doing?
Well,
I want to go shopping for new clothes.
that's actually a point. I am assuming we're wearing pretty foreign clothes, yes?
Yep, and everything that you brought with you is pretty foreign as well.
So we
Yeah.
should probably actually get some clothes that fit more in.
Yeah, let's try and do that.
Works for me.
Yep,
I want to
that's
dress up like the
easy to do.
I want to dress up like the cultist.
Take, about $100 for a set of clothes.
$100, okay. Do we type that in, by the way?
Pardon?
Do we write that we have, other clothing?
Yep.
What's 10% of 105,000? 15,000
That'd be
or
10,500.
okay? So cash in hand was 10,000.
500.
Okay, and I'm going to spend 500 on clothes. Yes. So
Didn't you
I'm
say
You can buy everybody clothes, or you could actually probably buy yourself a $500 pair of clothes, like set of clothing.
I'm not really fast. How many people are there? There's 1, 2, 4 of us.
4.
So I can get them all clothes and get myself a £200 set of clothes.
Yep. And you'll have the nicer, like, silk clothes.
Okay, that's cool with me.
Alright.
That's fine. We're going to use you as our face man anyway when it comes to money stuff. So
Fair enough.
That is what I sold him on for the character. It's like, the party needs a wallet.
yeah, we don't want him to look better than us in comparison anyway. So
Especially with my cane, I can't be using the cane with the cheap pair of clothes. Like, it's not going to work.
obviously that's not pimping.
No.
It's all good.
Okay, so I want to check out the local library.
Okay. So what's everybody else doing?
Well, that's a good question.
We've already bought clothes.
I have a feeling that it's only like 2 people planning here, and the others are just going, sure.
That's Call of Cthulhu for you.
I'm basically a burglar, so there's not a whole lot I can really do except drive the car.
You spend the whole
I mean, you can still have ideas and get the others to do it for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the flow of what we have going right now, really.
So what's the overall plan that you? I mean, I've got the library thing. You're gonna look up employees. You're gonna try the hack. Are you gonna try? Is anyone else gonna try anything else? Like, I mean, Tank, you could drive in front of the club and maybe do some stakeout and.
That's a bad idea.
Don't let the
Especially
paranoid
when-
one stop you from...
Okay.
Seriously, the paranoia is seriously hampering your guys' ability to do anything, because you're so afraid to do anything that you're not doing anything.
Now listen, look, listen.
All right, I'll go.
They
I'll
saw
go
our
to
car, right? They saw our car, didn't they?
No,
The one cultist did see your car, but it is a nondescript, very common car. He
And it was,
wasn't
like, 3 in
enough
the
to
morning.
see your license plate
Okay.
and wasn't really paying attention to you. He was more worried about the Templars, and the only reason he was interested in you at all is because you were talking to the Templars.
But he knows what I look like.
and
Yeah,
what
he
I look like.
definitely knows. When you turned around and saw him and pointed at him, he realized you were the guys. You must be the guy from the house earlier.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drive over and see what's around the club. Is there anywhere I can hang out to watch the club from, like a park bench or anything like that?
Yeah, absolutely. There's actually a bazaar right across from it.
Cool. Well, I take the car back to the paranoid one and then walk back to the bazaar.
Does he get to put on his new clothes?
Yeah, everyone can put on their new clothes.
I assume we already had them on, but okay.
Well, I have to go shopping and then come back first. So I was wondering if I went shopping and came back first, or if I'm shopping while everyone else does everything else.
I thought we just went shopping and then we're now doing.
Yeah,
other stuff.
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool with me.
I mean, we can even retcon it and say you guys went and bought those clothes in the, 6 hours you were messing around before you guys went to the
Cool.
thing.
We all dressed up snazzy like.
Yep. Well, I mean, you're dressed like Orthodox Jews, but, you know.
And for the paranoia.
As snazzy as Orthodox Jews ever look.
And for the paranoia thing, I am actually trying to play a really skeptical character in general, so.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just pointing out that it's okay for one character to be paranoid, but you guys don't always have to listen to him.
That's a point, yes.
Yeah, that was my point. I have no problem with him being paranoid. In fact, I'm quite enjoying it. It's making my job funny. But you guys need to sometimes go, no, you're just being paranoid. Let's do this.
Other than sure.
Because that's also more fun for me as well. Because the more paranoid he is, the more likely you guys are just going to take him as paranoid, and then the one time he's right, you guys are going to run into a trap.
Except
My
me,
character
because
can
I'm
dodge
going to
as
think
well.
it's a trap. But yes,
So yes,
so
I'm enjoying this so far.
So once staking out the club, I'm going to the library, and what are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, what is everybody doing? Let's go down the list here.
I'm probably
So-
going to go to the bazaar with him. Why not? Oh, wait.
Yeah, let me just go down the list. Daniel, what are you doing?
I'm not too sure actually, because if I go to the bazaar and the cultist is there, it might get awkward. But do my new clothes give me a bit of anonymity?
Yeah, they're clothes designed to cover a little bit, right? So there's a good chance that unless you like run into him, it's more of like if you went into the club because it's a more intimate situation,
That's cool.
you'd be
Yeah,
more likely to be recognized. But in a
I'm totally-
bazaar where there's thousands of people milling around,
let's hit the bazaar. Let's party.
Let's party in the bazaar. Yeah, that's not going to go wrong.
I'm gonna
okay,
bazaar party. Let's do it.
Rune, you're going to the library.
Yep.
Okay. Tank,
At the
I
bazaar.
think
you're going to the
the
bazaar.
tank was the bazaar.
And Will, where are you going?
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to the library too, actually.
Okay. Sounds good. So we got 2 people going to the library and 2 people going to the bazaar to check on the dancing off.
Oh, sorry. I was going to the bazaar to shop, but yeah, okay.
Whatever
That
works.
also works.
Never.
I'm gonna buy me
Tank's
some
going to
sling.
do his job. The rich asshole is going to shop because he's a rich asshole.
I'm gonna buy slaves.
I might as well
It's
just
not
roll the computer.
1920.
I might as well just roll the computer thing right now, right?
Yeah.
I succeeded.
Okay, so you get your list of employees.
And seeing as it's a library, they most definitely have a printer there.
Yeah, absolutely. You also get the blueprint.
Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. Yes.
Yes, I'm going to print out all of that.
Okay. Just
I'm assuming this whole ordeal takes a few hours. So
yeah, it'll take about 3 hours to do all of that. Then you get.
I'm not sure if that roll is good or bad.
It's good.
Bad for me, good for you.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got your stuff from the library. You've got your blueprints and your employee list.
Yeah, I just figured the guys at the bazaar needed to do some stuff while I was doing this. So.
Yep. So are you guys just going to? Well, Tank, you're gonna watch out and look over the dancing ox.
Sure.
And Daniel, you're gonna buy stuff.
I'm going to act like I'm browsing the bazaar while just keeping an eye out in general.
What time is this when we start watching for the 3 hours, I guess?
We'll say it's about 2.
Okay. Yeah, so what do I see at the bazaar? Is there any, like, bodyguards outside or people going in and out?
At the bar, there's no guards, but and it does seem closed. But give me a spot hidden.
Sure. And that's a success.
Nice.
Okay, so as you were watching it for about half an hour, 45 minutes, you see a car roll up, and an old man and the same black guy that you've seen twice now. Well, like not you, but the party has seen twice now. Get out of the back of the car and walk into the back entrance of the dancing ox. Several for the next hour, people come and they kind of act as though they're walking by, but as they walk by, they kind of just slip into the back door. Give me another spot hidden.
Sure.
Yeah. Rolls. Wow.
All in all, you see about 15 different men slip into the back of this over the hour.
Well, that's safe to say that's
Something's happening. Now I'm gonna go to Daniel. Give me a luck roll.
Luck roll. I don't even know what my luck is, but let's roll. 20. Definitely succeed, I think. Yes.
Critical success.
As you're browsing through the bazaar, your eye is caught by a particular piece sat in front of a withered old man. There's several different pieces of jewelry. One of them is a golden ox with a lightning bolt on its flank and a bejeweled dagger sticking out of its head.
This is in the
I
library?
need that. I
Nope,
need that.
That's at the bazaar, because Daniel's
Okay.
at the bazaar.
We're still doing our thing in the library.
Right,
technically.
right.
So it's a necklace.
I want it. Give it to me.
That's
Give
your
me
reaction.
everything. I want everything.
He smiles and he says, $2,000.
I will roll for bargain.
I roll for bullshit.
I roll for bargain. 48. Yes, I succeed at bargain.
He will give it to you for $1,980.
That's not fair. I might as well not have bargained at all. Well, I'm obviously going to have to buy
Your
it.
first reaction told him that you would pay almost any price for this.
You idiot.
I will bargain again.
Too late.
I will pay the money.
Are you going to ask him any questions, or are you just going to buy it?
Is it real gold?
For God's sake, ask some real questions.
Where does this piece come from?
It comes from a very ancient society that's been in this area for several thousand years.
Would it help if I was to praise Baal?
He, when you actually say that, he freezes. He says, "Do not say that name here.
Ha! Well, maybe you should
Especially
give it
not around this artifact." And he kind of like pulls it away from you, and he says, "This is not just a necklace. This has power."
Yes, I know. That's why I want it. I don't care. I have
What do
money.
you know of the dark arts? Are you a sorcerer? I will not sell this to a sorcerer.
I know nothing.
That is not what you just said.
I am an imbecile.
Yes, that's also true.
Do you actually say that?
I would probably just deny knowledge of anything. I'm not exactly. I'm pretty sure you can tell.
Failed. He goes, He starts running away from you. You already paid him. He has the necklace. He is running
He
away.
rolled a 99. He fails.
Yeah. He failed his sanity check with a 99.
What the hell? That's not
It
cool.
was
I can't be
essentially
running through
my
a
thing
market.
of, can he hold it together or does he freak out and run away?
But I told him
No.
I didn't do nothing. This
He
is
rolled
so
a
unfair.
99. So he's really freaking out. He grabs the thing, he grabbed the money, he's running for it.
I'm gonna have to follow him.
Oh, and he's screaming. So everyone is paying attention.
Oh.
That's not cool. Let me look at my skills.
Oh, no. No.
Be a dex times 5 to chase after him.
Well, my dexterity is only 11, so that's not going to go well. And it's only an 11 because I asked you to make it higher. I don't even think I have anything that can help me rather than just following him. I will have to roll to follow, and if I fall over, I will get up and brush myself off and go. So let's try.
Well, do I hear what's going on too?
Oh, yeah. Everyone in the bazaar hears this ridiculous. I mean, you hear the scream, you turn around, you see a withered old man running from Daniel's character. You see Daniel starting to chase after him.
Yeah, I chase him too then. There we go. A little bit of help.
I will roll first. And I succeed! Yes!
Okay,
I'm going to
let's
beat up an
see.
old man!
Okay, so he succeeds too. But you do a little bit better. So you're gaining on him, but you haven't caught him yet.
Do I need to roll to chase him too?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you catch him.
Sweet!
With 2 successes, essentially, you're chasing after him. He's running from you. He doesn't see Tank coming from. He doesn't see Leonard coming from the side, and Leonard grabs him. Leonard doesn't know why he's grabbing him, but he's grabbing him anyway.
Right.
Guys, I just want to congratulate you on a really subtle stakeout here.
It's okay. It's okay. We're now going to tell the guy that we are not a threat and we're casually going to leave. We don't want to be here right now.
Okay, hey, rich boy.
Okay, I'm going to need a
I'm going to use
fast.
my voice.
Okay, I'm going to need a fast talk, persuade, or an extra $1,000 to get that thing off of him. To get,
I'll roll
to
persuade.
get-
What's your persuade?
40, and I passed.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, so he takes the money that you already gave him. He's not giving that back, but he does hand over the thing. And when people realize that what was happening is he was trying to steal from you, it's like you no longer exist. It was a really interesting thing at first. It's like, oh, he was stealing from him. Okay, we don't care.
Oh,
Everyone
He got
doesn't
caught.
care.
What an idiot.
Right, how much was I paying? 1980 was it?
Yeah, 1980.
Alright, time for calculator because I can't be bothered to math.
you must be running out of money at this point.
You can carry on with story. I have a necklace.
Oh my god.
Okay,
And this is
you
our whole...
actually bring that into your hand. Let's see.
Necklace of Baal, yes?
Our wallet is hemorrhaging.
Okay, you feel how to explain it? Extreme dread, like darkness, like there's a blanket on your soul. Give me a sand check.
I don't want to hold this anymore. Definitely failed.
And you lose 6 sanity.
I'm supposed to roll it, not you.
Oh, you
That's
can
not
fine.
fair.
Roll your d6.
6 and a D6. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I get 6 cents off.
Okay, do you want to pick your own temporary insanity, or do you want me to do it for you?
You do it. Have it play into what just happened.
What? Retardedness?
You throw it at Tank and run in the opposite direction, screaming like a madman.
Okay, so I lose my shit and bail for a second, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
what do I do? Just run away in whatever direction?
Yeah. You scream like a little girl, and then you run in the opposite direction.
Yes!
And I'd like to point out that the opposite direction is directly towards the dancing ox.
God.
I want to roll to stop him then.
Yeah, absolutely. You know
I
what?
don't know
If
where
you
that is.
want to stop him, you don't have to roll. Just you
Okay.
grab him and
No, let's be dramatic
give
about
me
this. You trip me up, and I fall on my face.
yeah. Okay, that works. And then the falling on your face kind of knocks you out of it, and you're still freaked out, and you want nothing to do with that necklace.
Damn it, if this was really me, I would want to keep it. Especially after losing 6 sanity.
Oh my god.
This is why my character's here. He obtains jewelry.
I guess it's not that you want nothing to do with it. You're just frightened of it. It scares the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll have that back at some point.
Oh, I forgot. Hey, Leonard, since you grabbed that,
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
want to give you that sanity check?
Oh wow!
Really hope
Yeah,
you
thanks,
both
man.
go nuts. Aw. Okay, you lose one.
Okay, fair enough.
You succeed and I did not.
I would have been so great if you both would have failed. Because if he would have failed, I would have had him throw it back at the old man, and you both would have run away.
Oh
And then
wow!
the old man would have walked away with going, "Wow, what a great day for me."
Yeah, but would he have to roll a sanity check as well?
No, he's owned that for years.
That's not fair.
He was insane to begin with.
Ah, yeah, I suppose. It would be funny though if he rolled a sanity check and just launched it as far as he could and bolted, and then we didn't
Okay.
know where it went.
So we need to figure out what the necklace is for besides making us go stupid crazy. Or else you
Well,
just
you'll find
wasted a
out.
lot of money.
How about we also figure out a way to transport it without people going insane?
Oh, now that he's passed the check, he's
So
alright
the
with
way
it.
it works, once you've held it, it doesn't have any more effect on you. Like,
So it's a one-time thing.
you still feel the darkness and like the evil. Like you feel there's something seriously wrong with it, and you don't feel kind of icky when you're holding it, but it's not like terrible.
So
And you
if,
can
for
put it.
example, Rich Boy picks it up again, he won't need another sanity check.
Nope.
No.
Okay,
And
good.
it's only when you're holding it in your hands that you feel it. If you put it in your pocket or in like a bag or something, you no longer feel that.
Ah, good.
It's good. I think it's going to end up being tank that goes into the ox place then.
Oh, great.
Well, you're
You've already
stealth
rolled
character
and
anyway, aren't you?
succeeded. Yeah. But it's basically if he gets caught, he can show the necklace and he'll be alright, I'm thinking.
You hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that and you were going to be our front man anyway, seeing as you can sneak and stuff.
Great.
That or he gets sacrificed.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, either way, boy, this looks great. Thanks, guys. No, really.
It's alright. We can't go in
everyone-
at all. So
I like the fire idea better, actually. You know, in hindsight.
just set the building on fire.
All right, well,
So that was an eventful stakeout.
we got some
Which
ID.
I'm pretty sure has failed at least 15 times now, by the way.
Nah, no one noticed. We're fine.
I guess we should do that. Give me a second.
We're fine. We're fine. Ah, 74. Someone failed something.
Or just
The
manage
least. Seriously, these are the least aware cultists ever.
Really?
Nice. Good.
So they
Did
didn't
they-
notice us fumbling in the street and walking off.
They didn't notice anything.
How would that? How they didn't notice that?
Can't,
Lasted
they're-
about 3 seconds.
Okay, so what you know is that the owner and the guy who killed Annabeth and about 15 other men have showed up and gathered in the Ox.
Oh, so they just walked in while we were fussing
Fairly
about.
certain they're the ones that have the cross.
Are we all together again?
Yeah.
No,
No,
don't lie.
you're not.
Okay.
It's just us
Two
two in
people
front
are
of
in the library. We're coming up to the point where you've just got your information, and they have their stuff. They're probably calling you, or
Right.
you're calling them. One of the two.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I need to turn on the phone and call them, and then call my guys.
Also,
Oh
that
wait,
brings- that brings
never
me-
mind. You all have your phones off, so no one can call anyone.
I specifically said I turned mine on, actually.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did anyone else turn their phone off?
I'm gonna turn my phone on now.
Okay, that works.
But
Yeah.
that brings me to a point. I want to buy a phone charger for the phone that we got from the guys.
Good.
It's a basic Samsung phone charger. You're good.
No, it's
Okay.
a Nokia. It lasts for like 12 years.
And it will never break.
It's a 33T. Okay. I can use it
I
as a
will get
melee
the
weapon.
picture.
Hmm.
Image.
So are you guys gonna meet up at the Dancing Ox or somewhere separate? Or?
I would want to be brought back at the motel. I think we had enough of the Dancing Ox and the bazaar for now.
I'm agreeing with that. That's
I want to buy more things from old men.
No.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong now? I mean,
You will stay away from everything.
There has to be someone that does this stuff, especially with the paranoid guy around. Like, someone has to take risks.
There's a difference between risks and making an entire
Oh, I'm
bazaar.
sorry. Like,
hey, no
you've
one's.
got-
Nothing's wrong though. That's the thing. Like we actually came out on top. So hey,
I got
That's a fucking miracle.
True. You came out with a cool dark artifact.
Yeah, but
who knows?
it's still a fucking miracle that we came on top.
The fact it didn't instantly kill me is also
Welcome
nice.
to Call of Cthulhu.
it's not how, it's the result. Yeah.
Well,
Remember, in Call of Cthulhu, if you aren't dead, you have won the game.
that is true.
Very true.
Well, I'm winning at the moment.
But no,
Yeah.
you're the most likely to die.
No, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
well,
Say
I don't
that
know.
to your sanity.
Daniel, would you want to head back to the hotel,
Are
motel?
we gonna ring them guys?
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, go ahead and call him.
Have your talk, decide what you're going to do. I mean, remember, there is a meeting going on right now.
Yeah, we're slowly gonna walk towards the hotel while talking on the phone, as to not arouse suspicion.
You know,
Well,
Can I?
Anymore,
I have an idea, and Tank's not going to like it.
of course.
Tank, go inside right now.
Yes.
you can email, like you can text a copy, like a picture of the blueprints.
Oh,
So they could have a copy of the blueprints right away.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
I mean, it's tiny on a phone, but it's workable.
No, what I want to do is basically just get Tank to try and get within listening distance.
I see. So not really to sit in on the meeting, just to hear what they're saying.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fair
they're
enough.
in a building, so to listen to what they're saying, you're going to have to be inside the building.
Oh, balls.
Yes, but you saw where they went.
They're screaming at the top of their lungs about killing people and sacrificing children.
I knew I'd hate this plan. I knew it.
Well.
Yes, but are you sure they're nowhere near any windows, anything, grates, nothing?
You can look.
Well, okay, yeah, I'll check to see if I can.
Yeah, go around and see if you can find anything, basically, instead of charging in and start punching things like he will do in a second.
Make sure your phone is on silent, please.
Yes, and that.
Yes, deal. Silent.
Okay, so give me a spot hidden.
Oh boy. Ha ha.
Well, you
Yeah,
are.
you know, as far as you can tell, the only way you're going to be able to listen into them is if you go inside.
Well,
Can I roll spot hidden instead?
You have to go and do your own round around the building.
No, I don't know if that's a good idea.
okay. Considering that massive failure, I think we should go back and look at the blueprints.
I kind of want to roll.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stealth up to the door and see if it's locked. Let's
Okay.
just do it.
Nope. If you go to the back door that everyone was going into, no, it is unlocked.
Okay, that was for my sneak, by the way. I wasn't.
Yeah, people notice you doing this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Act lost and leave. Or just put on the necklace and get possessed.
Oh, that's not good.
You're gonna put on the necklace.
I don't think he will. He's not me.
I don't think he would, but then again, there might not be another way into this place without, fire. Yeah, I put it on. Christ.
Roll a sanity check.
Who's looking at who? Like, are you guys right beside each other?
No, I'm still like near the bazaar, I would suppose. I haven't moved.
Yeah, back where we were.
I thought you were finding
You
the
can,
oldest man
can
in
you
the
see
bazaar.
Tank? Is the question.
Say what now?
Can Daniel? Can you see Tank from where you are?
If he's gone behind the building, no.
Okay. So when you put the necklace on, nothing seems to happen, but you do lose three magic points,
Okay.
and give me a D6 set. Crap. Okay, so
Okay.
this is freaking you out. There's everything seems to go kind of a shade of gray. That's 5. That's enough for a temporary insanity, but I don't want to screw you over. So I'm just going to say that you're actually now you don't want to be outside. It's too bright out here.
Okay. Well, and you said the door's unlocked?
Yep.
Yeah. I tried to stealthily open the door, but obviously that didn't work so well. But I want to try and open the door and get inside and shut the door.
Okay, you get in, shut the door. There's actually a guard at the end of the hallway looking at the door. When you open the door and close it, he looks very confused.
Oh. I see.
Boy.
Just walk on.
Yep, just keep on walking. Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't seem to notice you.
Well, we know what's going on now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You are the stealth character.
Yes.
Yeah! Sorry, that was a little
No.
too excited. Okay.
And now we jinxed it hard.
Yeah, we wasted it on a guard who was looking at the door.
When has an ancient item that grants invisibility done anything bad to anyone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't say that. That makes me feel no. Okay. So, so I walk past the guard then. So what's in this next room?
There is 14 men sitting around, essentially, you go down into a basement, and in the basement is essentially like a religious, almost a church kind of thing with pews and upper area. It looks a lot like a Catholic church, actually.
Interesting.
Except for instead of a cross, there's a golden bull, a golden ox. At the front of the room, the person you know that is Anton Gould is standing at the front at the pulpit. To his right is the black man you saw before with the tattoo of the ox on his neck. Give me a spot hidden.
Sure. Oh, let's hope it gets better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a success.
that's close. That's very close.
He is carrying definitely a gun in a shoulder holster, but he is also holding a large rod. It's a large wooden stick with a sharp metal point on the end. I don't want to call it a spear because it's not. It's kind of part axe, part spear, part
Halberd? Halberd.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll go with a halberd. That's the best way to describe it.
Okay. Cool.
But it's very ornate. The handle is intricately carved and inlined with gold.
Okay, and I'm looking for a.
They're talking in a language you don't understand.
Yeah, that's all right.
Just as a aside, remember you do have a cell phone on you. A smart.
Okay.
Professor.
Now would be a good time to start taking pictures, for example, and
Why don't
calling.
you just record it on
Or-
the microphone?
Or
So
video.
that guy
Let's
who
just
can
video
speak
it.
a bunch of languages might be able to figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, oh, but that's a good question. If I pull the phone out of my pocket, is it invisible?
It's only one way to find out, isn't it?
You
Okay,
can't tell. You look completely visible to yourself.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I'll start recording then. So I just kind of take a general, pan of the room, and then just kind of put it back in my pocket so that way I can keep working, but it'll record the audio.
Okay, so yeah, they're chanting along. You notice on the table behind the two men at the front, you see the cross that you saw in pictures and stuff.
Totally take that.
How many people are there in the room, you said?
There are 14 men looking towards the pulpit, and then there's the large black man and Anton at the front facing the other direction.
Okay, I'd like to stop recording and then call Daniel.
Why?
Okay.
Because
are you going from that room, or are you going to go some? There is a side room on the opposite side from where you came in.
I think I have an idea what he's talking about.
He's gonna make me make a...
I know
There's
what
a
he's
bathroom
saying.
at the opposite end.
I'm thinking distraction.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Daniel, you get to punch people.
Everybody just went, yeah, fire.
Exactly.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, is there anything like curtains or something like that around? Something I could set on fire?
You don't really need to set anything on fire.
There's essentially, big Catholic church. There's, tapestries and that kind of thing all over the place.
Okay.
Fine white linen cloths.
So I want to go to the bathroom and call Daniel. Or no, I'm going to text him first and say that I don't speak when I call you. Basically, that's so that way, if for some reason I get captured, he'll know. It's not going to be like I'm invisible or anything, just hanging out too long.
So they don't notice.
You do the call. Plan.
Okay. Well. So yeah, I guess I want to light a tapestry that's on the other side of the room with the artifact, so that way they're looking in that direction.
Okay, what do you have on you to light a fire?
Oh man. Well, I was hoping I'd have a lighter, but
Are you a smoker?
Look around you. This is some church, right? And then, like the ritual thing, is there a brazier or a torch or anything?
Sure.
Yeah, there are several candles.
Okay. Yeah, that might work. I don't want to metagame and say, oh, of course I'm a smoker, because that's kind of cheating.
Yeah.
My character is a smoker.
Especially in the year 2030. Like, that's kind of my thing. It's like, there might not be that many smokers left in the year 2030.
Oh,
My character's rich. He's a smoker.
of course.
So yeah. I would say Daniel probably would have a lighter. He probably has one of those ridiculous, like, diamond-encrusted Zippos.
Yeah.
What's the is the floor tile or carpet?
Carpet with wooden, like it's hardwood, but with carpets.
So the brazier would set that on fire.
Well, I don't want to. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't matter. So yeah, on the room that's opposite of the artifact, I'm assuming that's next to where I came in. I'd like to tip a candle over.
Can I come with an interjection?
Yep.
How about starting the fire away from your exit route?
My
Probably a good idea.
assumption is if I start this fire, it's not going to be hard to put out. It's just a candle.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I just
But
want
then
to.
they're going to be there. They're going to be all over the exit route.
I just want them to shift focus so they won't notice the artifact floating in the air.
Yeah, but you don't want them near the exit where you have to
Give
go
me
out.
an idea check.
As soon as you put it in your pocket, it will disappear like everything else.
We think.
And that's a success. too.
They would have seen everything
Okay.
else he has on him.
The problem with that is if you do one of the candles, and it's really easy to put out, by the time you get to there, it'll be over, and not too many people will freak out. Now, if you were to say,
Set the wood on fire.
undo the chain on that candelabra up there,
I like what you're
and
thinking.
it came crashing to the ground, that might cause enough distraction.
I see. Well, yeah, that's definitely a better idea. That's what I meant by candle, of course.
That seems like the right amount of
I think
carnage.
this is the right choice.
All right, yeah, let's do that then. That sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
What if you were to do that and then set the curtains on fire so the only route out of the building was the front?
You just want to
Well,
burn the whole thing down.
You're
don't
in the
you?
basement. There's only one entrance to the basement.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
the
Yeah,
stairs
got
you
that.
came down.
Sorry, I thought it was in the
Yeah.
main hall. Carry on.
Yeah, no, sorry. I did say it was a basement, but I wasn't clear.
That's
Are
why I
these
said you
cultists
don't
wearing
want to
anything
block the
specific?
exit.
Pardon?
Are these cultists wearing anything specific, like a certain type of robe, or is it
Nope.
still the street clothes?
Nope, normal street clothes, except for Anton. Anton is wearing voluminous black robes
Okay.
with golden trim, and on his fingers he has many gold rings that have oxes on them. You actually give me a spot hidden.
I want to know if he's
Oh,
wearing.
nice.
Wow, sick.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you definitely see this. Okay, so each ring is a different ox. Like it's the same ox, but it's slightly different. There's the one that you've seen a couple of times now with the ox with the lightning bolt and the dagger in his head. There's one with it just has the lightning bolt. There's another one that's a gold ox with a black background. There's another, and on like that. He has 8 rings. Each is a slightly different ox.
interesting.
Okay. Well, yep. Undo the candelabra, grab the artifact, run like hell.
Okay, give me a luck check followed by a dex ×5 check.
Here's the luck.
Oh,
Damn. Off by 7.
oh.
Okay, and then give me your dex ×5.
Let's see. My dex ×5. That'd be it's 14. Gosh, I can't do math that fast.
Times 5, so 15, 15, 30, 15, 50, 30, 60, 75, and then take off 5, so about 70-ish.
Yeah, well, they're both failures, of course.
I will double
Okay.
check just to be
So-
sure. Yeah, 70.
Okay, so what happens is you undo the chain. It and you essentially you did this kind of thing, like you undid the chain, you started running towards it so that you could get to the position when it crashed. It catches, so it stops about right above their heads without falling, and then you kind of see that you look over and you trip and you fall.
Crap.
But they can't see you, so it doesn't matter.
So just a thud.
There's dust everywhere.
Uh,
I'm not that bad.
Two of the cultists closest to you seem to have heard something and look in your direction.
Crap. Okay.
They can't see you, but it's weird. They just heard a whoof.
Okay. Yes. I want to try and move from that area to a wall or something.
I would say you don't move.
Yeah, don't do anything.
Don't do anything. All right.
No.
Stay
Or-
still.
You could always, I don't know, quickly send a SOS text to Daniel.
Put something on fire.
Yep. That's exactly what I do. I like it.
Or you could bang on the door and get everyone's attention. Or
I was debating getting a car and driving it into the ox.
Nah, put something on fire because that requires them to evacuate.
Yep. Yeah, so I text Daniel, SOS, do your fire thingy.
I'm just thinking the safest way to do this where I don't have to roll.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to have to roll. Can I roll for an ideas? My
Yeah.
idea is shit. Let's try it. Oh, I succeed. Fucking hell.
Oh, actually, driving a car into it could work. Just walking to that back door and banging, asking for help, or what? Pretty much, at this point, you could probably just cause any kind of distraction. They're kind of on edge right now. They're as long as you made enough noise, you should be able to cause enough of a distraction. Now, if you ran a car into the building, for sure, Leonard's going to be able to get away. Like, it's not even going to be a roll. If you just cause a minor distraction, like banging on the on the door or whatever, that he'll have to make another luck.
I'm just wondering, what would I have to do for him to be able to get the thing before he leaves?
That is what that is. If you want to guarantee it, run a car into the building. If you want to just give him a chance, then go up to the door and bang on the door, or in some way cause a distraction. You could pay a couple of street urchins to run in and cause a problem.
Use a car.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Could I pay someone to use a car?
Give me a credit rating -40 check.
-40?
Oh yeah, you're asking someone to pretty much commit a capital offense for you.
Oh well, no, because it would be an accident.
No.
What you do is ask if you can borrow someone's car and then drive it into the building.
I don't want to do it in case I get seen. Like,
oh, true.
Because
Is
they know me.
Is there a parking lot?
Probably your best bet would to pay a couple of street urchins to go into that unlocked door and just cause a ruckus.
What would that involve?
I would say about $100.
Could I pay more street urchins?
And a street what?
Could I pay more street urchins?
Just hire like 30 of them to storm the place.
Yeah, pretty much.
$100 will get you $100 for 3 urchins. Okay.
I cannot believe what I'm listening to.
I want more street urchins. I want to make sure that they definitely cause a lot of issues.
Let me guess, 30.
What if I was to pay a bunch of... what about kids?
You can't have any more than 10 street urchins.
I will have 10
Those
street urchins.
They're kids.
I will have 10 street urchins. So that's what, $350?
Yeah,
See, they have a deal going on now.
$350 for 10 street urchins. I'm giving you a deal.
I will pay
$5.
but I'll give them 400 and to make it good.
Okay. Since you did spend all that, give me a credit rating check.
Okay.
Oh, don't fail this. Please don't fail this.
Yeah, don't fail.
I succeed.
Oh, thank God.
So they don't run away with your money.
If I survive this, I'm paying you back.
Okay. Did you spend so much money? There's the only thing I'm going to ask for from you, Leonard, is a sneak check to get out undetected. You can, because there's enough distraction that you can get it and get out, and almost get out. But I want.
Okay.
Do you even have sneak? You don't have sneak, do you? Oh, you do too. You should be able to do that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
You managed to sneak your way past the street urchins.
But they're probably abusing the guy in the door at least.
Okay.
What the Gangnam Style?
They got a little beat up, but they got out of there before anything.
My character, after paying the street urchins, has also walked away from this area. That's just I am no longer in the area.
Okay, so you managed to get the cross. Hey, Leonard, do you try to take that thing off?
No.
Balls. No, I'll take the sanity. That's fine.
Oh, no, like, do you try to take it off or do you keep it on? Those do you stay invisible or
I smell
you
a trap,
stay in the-
Daniel. Daniel, I smell a trap.
Yeah,
I'm not there. It's fine.
balls.
I would say Leonard finds somewhere dark or like a side street to take it off in.
Are you asking if I take this off once I leave, or do I have time to think
I'm
about?
just asking, like, do you find somewhere to take it off, or do you keep it on and follow Daniel, or what do you do?
Walk into the bazaar and take it off.
And I just appear. Yeah, I'll try and find like a dark alley or something. Sure, something where there's not a lot of people watching in case I turn into a monster.
Or in case people see you appear out of nowhere and get freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then I'm gonna head back to the hotel because I wouldn't know where Daniel went.
Give me a roll.
Oh my god.
For what?
Death.
We'll see.
Oh.
Just don't fail it. Did you fail it?
What was I rolling for?
Just the overall roll. Pretty much you didn't want to roll over 80, so you're fine.
Oh god. Okay.
So, give me a sand roll.
Alright. Hey, that's
Wow.
Okay, so you're perfectly fine. When you pull off the necklace, you almost feel as though something is coming for you, as though like someone's taking a bit of your soul.
Oh,
That's never good.
great.
You have to pay for power.
Yeah, I guess. No joke.
But you manage. You feel as though you managed to get away before it was able to grab you and pull you down.
Awesome. Yeah, that's not terrifying. All right.
If I'd been there, I might have been able to help, but no, you're on your own for
By now,
that.
it's small warning. We're going to keep forcing you to use that thing when we need it.
Yeah, thanks.
Someone needs to become a priest of some description.
Oh, pick me, please. I need to be a priest.
Just so you
Okay.
know, when you get occult knowledge, you lose sanity.
No, not all cults. Mythos.
Yeah.
I know.
Which actually, thanks for reminding me. I just remembered something.
I hate you.
Is anyone in the group a Christian? Like your character? Is anyone's character a Christian?
I have money. Money is my god.
You already know that I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
I'm scared to metagame here because I don't think I thought about it.
Well, it would just kind of be more realistic. Would your character, he's an American, so there's a pretty good chance of being.
Yeah, but consider his background. He's a sleazy,
If he's not, then just don't have. Or if he's just like, is he one of those like, my mom was a Catholic? I'm not really a Catholic, but I call myself Catholic because my mom would beat me up if I did it.
Sure, let's roll with that. I like that.
Yeah.
So I want to be
Yeah,
Catholic.
so you went to a few church things when you were little.
I
Yeah.
would say he has Christian knowledge at the least, if not Christian.
Yeah. Okay. So you can have 2 points in Mythos.
Great.
That's not bad. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a good start.
So then I lose 2 off of my maximum.
Yeah.
No.
So you're
Oh,
down to 97.
Okay.
Okay.
And who was that for?
That was for whoever said they were a armchair Catholic, essentially. I think that was Leonard, right?
Yeah.
If you are a proper Catholic, you would be a lot a lot more lost, I think.
Great.
Your
Alright.
lack of belief saved you.
Pretty much.
So yeah, did anyone notice me take off the necklace then?
Nope.
No.
Good.
That the whole thing was entirely for, how horrible it was for you to do.
I see.
But I
Alright.
think we're gonna end that here, and pick it up next game. You have the cross. You know where to use it. You have a new dark artifact that you can maybe take a look into.
Okay.
Yeah. So comments, questions.
Will the Templars know what we have done?
I guess we'll know next time.
That. The
pretty
Templars
sure-
know things.
They know everything. Especially seeing as you had your phone on.
Oh, the Templars.
Yeah,
You
they're
thought
so
they
sneaky.
were all dead, but they're not.
They're never dead.
Any other questions, comments? How'd you like it?
That was
You guys
fun.
enjoy yourself?
It was very fun.
My character will be much more useful later on.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be nice to. It's gonna be nice to have a rich fist.
I am the fist of money.
That's a bit so funny.
I'm also
Yeah,
going to be
I
the
mean,
guy that says "told you so" when you will die.
When you're doing a lot of investigating, you might have your characters that are kind of more combat oriented, that are like, I don't really have much to do, but I'm here if you need me. Which is kind of nice. Why I was kind of happy to make the fighter also the wallet, because it kind of gives you two very different things to do.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit miffed that my entire library thing just was useless in the end.
Yeah.
It happens. You can be the best at something and still fail. Oh, so I totally forgot to make sure you guys checked your successful rolls. You all got hit in at least once. I know that for sure.
Like 8 times for me.
Yeah.
It only matters just. And Leonard, you made your sneak right at the end there. I know that Wolf made at least one credit rating check.
Yeah, those kids loved me.
Um,
That was awful.
I did at least a listen, spot hidden. I did a psychology check that succeeded.
Oh yeah, okay. So try that one. You definitely
just,
made a computer use.
Yeah, I failed all my library uses, I think.
Yeah, so you don't get a check on that one.
Okay, I got a persuade. Did I get a drive auto? I can't remember.
No, we never did a check for
I
that.
don't
Oh,
think
no,
we
you
ended
did.
up having any checks for that.
I think we
Okay.
did because we did the pull over thing. So
Oh yeah, we did too. So yeah, you got your drive auto check there.
Sweet.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I do this?
Okay, so now you guys are gonna roll as though you were checking it as a skill, and you want to fail.
Okay.
Should I count the?
Oh, photography. You
What?
Jesus. Randy, you took that picture.
photography.
Which languages did
Oh
I?
yeah, I did a photography as well. Yes.
Oh, and you succeeded on your Sumerian professor, whose name I can never remember. Matthew Hills.
Yes. I think I got Hebrew too, didn't I?
Well, I
No,
succeeded.
I think
Yeah. I succeeded. Thing.
Aramaic. You succeeded at Aramaic. It was
Okay.
not the Hebrew, the Aramaic. So you succeeded at Sumerian. No, you failed at the Sumerian. You succeeded at the Aramaic. That's what it was.
I'm pretty
So
sure
I
I got the. I'm pretty
I
sure I
failed
got the
my-
Hebrew.
I failed my listen check, so what do I do?
If you remember Hebrew, then fine. Hebrew, it doesn't matter. Whichever. They're both the same. So yeah. So what you want to do is you want to try to fail. If you fail it, you can add a D10 to that score,
If it's 75,
as well as you get a D3 sanity back.
wait, say that again?
Okay. If you fail the roll, like if you roll and you roll over, so you fail,
Yeah.
you get a D10 skill. Like you add a D10, you roll a D10, add that number to this, and then
Okay.
you roll a D3 for sanity back.
Ooh. This is going to be
And
fun.
as long as it doesn't go over your max sanity, that's all that matters.
Oh, 74.
I assume if I get 2 on a D3, I add 2 sanity.
Well, spot hidden's not going up.
Nope. Not going up for the spot hidden.
Yay, credit rating went up.
Okay, anthropology's going up.
Well, that
Nice.
one failed miserably.
Yeah, I get
Or
2.
you mean succeeded awesomely?
Yeah, unfortunately, in this case, that's not what I want.
Yeah, can it go above 75?
Archaeology failed.
Yeah. Now everything can go above whatever now. It's
Wait,
just when you start the game, you can't go above 75.
I also did a law thing. With the gun.
A what?
A law check.
He done a
Oh,
law
yes,
check
he did.
on his gun. Yeah, free sanity back.
Hebrew's going up.
Yeah. And you'll actually need sanity back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I only had 2 successes, didn't I?
All right. So how do we determine how high or how many extra points we get? We roll a d10.
1d10. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you roll a d3. You get 5 plus to your skill.
I do the sanity. I do the sanity thing at every roll I re-roll, right?
Yes, I think so.
If I fail at the skill, that is.
Yeah.
So, Rune, you just got 5, so then you roll a d3
Yeah, I need
on
a
top
D4.
of that.
I don't know if that's the actual rule, but I like it, so I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. On top of that, what do you mean?
No, you rolled a d10, got 5 to your skill, and then you roll a d3 on top. So you've rolled a
That's
d3,
that's
you've got
your
1.
sanity. You get 1 point of sanity added
Okay.
to your current sanity score.
Okay, I thought it was some other route.
Does that go above the max?
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
And then how do we roll for sanity?
It's 1d3.
Let's see.
3.
Get the one.
And can you go above your maximum sanity, though?
No.
Not your maximum, not 99 minus Cthulhu mythos, but you can go above whatever your starting one was.
Sweet. If only I had more skills to level up. It's like, what did I roll and succeed at?
Oh, I
Just spot hidden, really.
Let's see.
What about succeeding at dexterity after chasing that old man? Do I get a point in
No,
dexterity?
it's only your skills that go up, not
Give
your
me
core.
dexterity, it's so bad.
Okay.
There goes my last skill. Spots hidden. Oh, I actually failed it.
Nice! I'm no longer going to be the king of spot hidden. Can I re-roll spot hidden because I did it like 8 times?
Ooh!
Wow.
Oh, shiny.
Nice.
And a d3.
I was on a roll.
Can I, for spot hidden, does it not matter how many times you succeeded as long as you did it once?
What do you mean?
I succeeded
Yeah.
pretty much
You
every
succeeded
spot
once,
hidden.
you roll under it.
Yeah, I now have 85 in spot hidden.
Yeah, I succeeded at spot hidden like 8 times, or however, every time I did it. Does that give me
Yeah,
more
You
benefit?
only get to roll it once, and you
Damn
already
it.
rolled that.
That's depressing.
And none of us actually took any damage.
No, we haven't been in a fight of any sort.
Not
Tank
yet.
came close to taking some damage, but he didn't fail too hard at running.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Tank, nice.
What was that for?
His sneak.
Yeah, spot hitter.
Yeah, because everything else sucks.
There, now he's almost comparable to the rest of you for the spot hitter.
So wait a minute. So you have to fail the check?
You have to get above
Yeah.
it.
You
Yeah.
definitely don't get your sneak one because you didn't fail your sneak check.
Yeah, I didn't. Actually, I didn't fail any of them.
I'm actually up to 63 sanity now. That's not too
So
bad.
I only gained a sanity point.
Well, you only get the sanity if you fail the roll.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sorry.
So you get a D3 per one you fail.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you roll a d100 and get above your current skill, you get to roll a d10 and a d3.
Okay, so I don't get anything.
No.
You get nothing.
Yay. Oh, that's okay. I got a necklace.
Yeah.
So
Thanks
remember,
to me.
Rune, I said I wasn't sure that we would get through everything I had planned for this session, and we
Yeah.
did not.
I'm assuming that 50% of that is me being paranoid.
No, like it was just like it worked out really well. You guys went places I didn't even think. Like it didn't even occur to me that that would work. But as soon as you said, I'm like, oh yeah, of course.
I can ram a car into a building. Yeah.
You also didn't expect us to kidnap the security guard for.
No, I did not expect you to come. Like, he was just supposed to be some dude. You're like, because the original plan was you were supposed to go there like in the afternoon or even at night. Like, if you went at night, regardless, as long as you went before midnight, everything would be fine. Because he would recognize you and he'd let you in and you'd get the cross and. But you guys were like, no, we're not gonna go till 3. I'm like, well, then they're not even gonna be there anymore. Like, you came out at midnight, they'd have just shown up, or would show up right after you guys did. 1 o'clock, they might still be there looking for shit. But by 3 in the morning, no, they got their thing, they're gone.
See, if I had done what I wanted to, I could have had a fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. So our decision was actually better and more fun in the end.
I would have killed them both.
Well, to be fair, I did have to completely create an entire new area of the city, including a new NPC in Anton, and a new location, and...
If we had gone in there, I would have killed them both, and it would have went okay.
Just saying, but they will be looking for you now. And his right-hand man does know what half of your group looks like.
If he comes for me, I'm going to destroy him.
You're just really itching to punch something,
I'm
aren't you?
going to sword cane him to the face.
Because I'm sure those high-level cult members don't know any magical spells at all. I'm sure they're just normal guys.
Which is why I never got Which is why I never got a gun. Oh, wait.
My Garrett is melee. He has the melee. That's why he's going to get the surprise on him.
Batman, get him.
Pretty much. My guy's going to ride a horse into battle.
Well, I've got other things I gotta go do.
This was really fun.
I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
I'm looking forward to the next session.
When will it be?
If any questions come up to you while you're thinking about it, just throw me a message and I'll figure it out. I might come up with things. I'll probably listen to this again and see if I missed something and let you guys know. But
next session.
I want to upgrade my English.
That's not gonna happen.
No, I just want the sanity.
Well, I'll see you guys later. We'll figure out next session then.
All right.
Bye. Well, should we decide the next session before we leave?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Sorry?
Maybe we should decide on the next session before we leave.
Yeah, well, I mean, if the same bat time, same bat channel works for everybody else.
Yeah, works for me.
You,
so what time are we starting then?
What day? What time?
Noon. Yeah, noon on Mountain Time.
Noon Mountain Time. Okay, sounds great. Next
noon
Sunday or the
Mountain
Sunday
time?
after?
Next Sunday.
Great.
What is noon Mountain Time? I don't know what that is.
-7 GMT.
Okay, that's so same time.
Yeah.
Time as that.
That's cool with me. I will catch you all next Sunday.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.